so we're just drafting right now. So just give me a couple more minutes. What's up, Core?
Good luck. Have fun.
Give it up.
Polska Rita.
Inti?
Ready.
Ja.
Ja.
Reti. Ja, ja.
Behari. Ready. Ready. Yo. Ritari. Ritari.
Ja.
Behari.
Hier. Gan. Verstanden.
Ready. Polska Kom. Ritari. Ja. Behari.
Was?
Ready.
Bereit. Verstanden. Ja, ja.
Polska Ready. Ready.
Hier.
Gewisso. Behari. Ritan. Boodschappi.
Ja, tu.
Jo. Ritari. Ja. Boodschappi.
Hier, folge. Tu.
Ritari. Jo.
Bereit.
Behari. Reiti.
Hore.
Ja. Jo.
Ritari. Ja, ja. Reiti.
Ja.
Inti.
Dorfmann. Inti. Sihu aber.
Ja.
Boodschappi.
Hey.
Ja. Dorfmann.
Bereit. Tu.
Dorfmann.
Ja. Hey. Hier, laufe.
Ritari. Inti.
Ja.
Horet.
Ja, ich folge. Bereit.
Boodschap. Dorfmann. Was?
Ja.
Dorfmann. Reiti.
Gehorche. Hier. Hey.
Ja. Was?
Verstanden.
Reiti. In.
Reiti.
Was? Ja.
Boodschappi.
Hier, in Bewegung.
Jo. Inti.
Ja.
Ritari. Sihu ab.
Was?
Dorfmann. Abega.
Bereit.
Reiti.
Feuerwehr. Bereit.
Reiti.
Hier. Heile.
Reiti. Behari.
Bereit.
Ritari. Boodschap. Sihu aber.
Reiti.
Ja.
Reiti.
Reiti.
Ja. Lauf.
Die Heiße. Sehen aber.
Ja.
Ritari.
Dorfmann. Ja, hey.
Inti. Gern jagen. Was? Ja. Ich.
Ja.
Boodschappi. Boodschappi. Ja, ja.
Was?
Ritari.
Hier. Ich folge. Gut.
Reiti. Behari. Reiti. Ritari. Behari.
Bereit.
Inti.
Ja. Iwerko.
Boodschappi. Ja. Ritari. Risso. Reiti. Jo. Behari. Boodschappi. Ja. Ritari.
Ja. Gebuigt. Horet.
Dorfmann. Reiti.
Reiti.
Was? Gamjagi.
Behari. Ja, ja. Ritari. Boodschappi.
Ja.
Ritari. Ritan. Behari. Boodschappi.
Reise.
Dorfmann. Beton. Tome.
Reiti.
Dorfmann Reiti.
Ja.
Boodschappi. Ritari.
Dorfmann. Reiti.
Reiti.
Ja. Lauf.
Inti.
Ja.
Ja, ja, Mama. Bedarf aber gerne.
Behari hier. Ritari Reiti. Velike Boodschappi. Ich rito. Ja. Ritari.
Yes.
Darf es weg?
Velike Boodschappi.
Bedarf es alsbald.
Ja. Inti.
Ein Abenti. Ja, nu.
Dorf.
Ja, Dorfmann bereit und Wirtshaft.
Velike Boodschappi.
Dorfmann, ruhig also.
Ritari Reiti.
Reiti.
Ja.
Wir Dorf.
Ja.
Ein Argam.
Behari hier. Tom. Specuisto. Ja.
Ja. Inti.
Ritari Reiti.
Reiti.
Geheißen mit.
Ja.
Du bedarfst
Ja,
weg?
geheißen. Dorfmann bereit. Ich gar. Wogen ihre Garne. Ein Abenti. Wogen Garne. Nur geheißen.
Velike Boodschappi.
Kommet bereits.
Sihu nu ab.
Buchstrale erledigt. Die heiße Zierdame. Retial. Ein Auntie. Geheißen.
Behari reiti.
Wogen ihre Gare. Inti.
Behari.
Wogen ihre Tiergabe. Wogen Spada.
Ja. Ritu us. Veli.
Sieht bereit.
Retial.
Geheißen.
Veli heb.
Sieht bereit. Sieht.
Behari hot.
Wogen ihre Gare. Wieder abgespannt.
Ja, Inti.
Geheißen. Höre zu. Wogen ihre. Sieht. Wogen. Witterer bereit.
Ja.
Ja. Inti. Ja. Bereit. Uhr geheißen. Wogen ihre. Witterer bereit. Werde angeschlossen. Sieht bereit. Wogen ihre Gare. Bereit.
Veli heb us.
Spannen Sie ab, Bogenere. Bogenere, Ritter.
Ja.
Geheißen. Bereit. Nach geheißen. Ja. Bogen.
Behari reiti.
Versteht ihr Blut. Bogenere. Marschieren. Bogenere. Zieht.
Veli heb us.
Hey. Step. Marschieren fort. Gehochen. Bogenere. Lass es fliegen. Höret. Bogen. Ja. Bogenere. Marschieren. Bogenere. Zieht. Bogenere. Bogengar. Op. Zieht. Lass es. Ritter bereit. Bogenere. Geht. Bahnen. Bogenere. Griefen an. Zieht bereit. Bogenere. Griefen an.
Behari hier.
Bereit. Kommen. Bereit.
Ein Armtier.
Aufgabe. Soll. Bogenere.
Bedarf ist.
Hören. Gesetz. Die Hoheit.
Ja.
Bahnen. Aufgabe. Ritter bereit. Bogen. Zieht. Bogenere. Griefen.
Behari.
Bogenere. Zieht.
Ich bin bereit.
Ja.
Zieht. Bereit. Geheißen. Ritter bereit.
Ein Armtier. Du bedarfst. Ja, Inti.
Skoda.
Ja. Inti.
Bogen. Ja. Aufgestritzt. Bogenere.
Behari reiti zum Gewehr.
Bogenere.
Du bedarfst.
Arme erlegt. Geheißen. Ritter. Ja. Zieht bereit. Hört auf.
Veli heb us. Kaffee.
Ja,
Geben ab.
Inti.
Macht bereit. Bogenere. Marschiert fort.
Ja.
Bogenere. Gas. Gehochen. Ihre Gabe. Spannen. Höret. Tue ich. Höret. Gesellen. Bogenere. Marschiert fort.
Du
Geheißen.
bedarfst.
Ja. Inti.
Alle erlegt. Bogen. Geben ab. Bogenere. Lass uns hören. Zu uns kommen. Bereit. Uhr geheißen. Geben ab. Zieht bereit. Tue ich.
Behari hier.
Bogenere. Von hier.
Ja.
Höret.
Ja. Zieh nu aber.
Aufgabe Soldatäre.
Behari reiti.
Bogenere. Aufgestellt. Just nu. Bogengar. Tue ich. Höre zu. Kommt bereits.
Ein Ja.
Ja.
Bogenere. Ein Arunti. Gebet. Höret. Gesellen.
Veli.
Geheiße Quiz haben wir noch.
Gebet acht. Lasset. Bogenere. Zieht. Geheißen. Aufgestellt. Ritere. Auf. Bogenere. Gehochen.
Behari reiti.
Ein Arm.
Ein Arunti.
Lauf mal hier.
Höre zu. Ja.
Behari.
Ja.
Reiti zu. Du bedarfst.
Retial.
Vollgas.
Retial. Ja.
Geheiße.
Ja.
Ein Arunti. Gebet acht. Marschiert fort. Bogen. Höret.
Veli heb us.
Zieht bereit. Gehochen.
Bedarf ist.
Höret. Gespannt.
Behari hier.
Ich hol die hoch. Bogen. Höret zu. Just nu.
Reiti zum Gewehr.
Ja.
Zieht bereit.
Reiti zum Gewehr. Die heiße Queen an.
Ein Armtier.
Behari reiti.
Ja, Ente, tue ich also weiter.
Geben ab. Ich gehorche. Bogenere. Gar.
Eng Arun.
Veli heb us.
Marschiert.
Griechen.
Stop.
Die heiße
Bereit. Ich gehorche. Kommt bereit.
Veli heb us.
Ja, du bedarfst. West. Sie.
Hören. Zieht bereit. Lasset uns gehen. Hören, Gesellen. Bogenere. Bogenere. Gar. Ideal.
Reiti. Ja. Verstanden. Ja. Inti. Ja. Du.
Werde angeschossen. Niedere. Aufgabe. Geht. Gehorche. Tue ich.
Ja, Bedarf ist es.
Ein Armtier.
Hören, Gesellen.
Du bedarfst. West.
Just nu.
Ja. Ja. Inti.
Hören zu. Aufgabe sollte. Ritere. Spannen. Bogenere. Ja. Geben acht.
Veli heb us.
Hören zu.
Zu Wigan. Ja. Behari.
Aufgabe sollte. Bogenere. Bogenere. Lasset uns gehen. Bereit. Bogenere.
Ja.
Bahnen. Aufgabe. Bogenere. Sieht. Kommen bereit.
Ja.
Ziel umgestellt. Vorgesetzte Garen. Marschiere fort.
Die Hoden.
Ritter bereit.
Das mal hier.
Dorfenberg. Zieht fertig. Progenere. Marschieren. Progenere. Ja, hier ist alles. Progenere. Bahnen aufgestellt. Ritter bereit.
Ja.
Ihr könnt Vorhit. Progenere.
Spetta.
Progenere Garen. Ritter bereit.
In Acht.
Wir dort.
Armen.
Gebet acht. Zieht bereit. Tue er. Auf Spannen. Progenere.
Winterbuch.
Progenere. Lasst liegen. Progenere Garen. Ihr kriegt. Zieht bereit. Aufgang. Kommen bereit.
Wie ein Senat.
Ritter bereit. Progenere. Zieht. Aufgang. Progenere. Bahn aufgestellt. Progenere Garen. Zieht ab. Progenere. Zieht. Bereit. Ja, sind zu. Zieht bereit.
Du bedarfst Fett.
Bereit! Nach bereit! Bereit! Zieht bereit! Ritter bereit! Zahn! Progenere! Lasse! Zieht ein! Aufgestellt! Progenere! Zieht!
I think I can win when he has healing. Like, all of his oblars were super low, and if the healing wasn't instant, if there was like 5-10 seconds of wait until he could heal, then probably had a way of killing him there by just killing all his oblars with my archers. But because he's full health, I can't push, and I'm just dead.
Good luck. Have fun.
Attention, Vado. Parat. Mande. Ensala. Vado. Exploro. Parat. Exploro. Escolto.
Si. Vado.
Mande. Ensala. Escolto. Exploro. Chiente. Mande.
Escolte.
Ubi vado.
Parat.
Ascolto.
Ensala. Mande.
Me?
Spero. Me.
What?
Exploro. Ensala.
Ubi vado.
Parat.
Quad.
Ascolte.
Ensala. Exploro. Parat.
Che?
Bene.
Mande. Si. Parat. Cavallo.
On demand?
Ensala.
Spero. Spero. Into. Si.
Mande. Si.
Parat.
Exploro. Cavallo. Par escolto.
Parat. Sito.
Exploro. Bene. Ensala.
Ascolto.
Man bene. Parat.
Bene.
Vado. Ensala. Si. Exploro. Mande.
Che? Capere.
Exploro.
Colones, capians.
Ensala.
Ubi va movo.
Mande.
Mandement, en boulot.
Parat. Chierte.
Me,
Ensala.
escolto. Vado caver.
Flanquier, si.
Mande. Vado.
Ubi vado.
Exploro. Si. Parat.
Bene.
Exploro. Escolto. Ensala.
Quod.
Parat. Vostre flanquier.
Parat.
Pero.
Ensala. Vado.
Flanquier.
Mande.
Poquedo.
Parat.
Me. Comprendo. Quod.
Mande.
Che? Bene. Ocest.
Flanquier.
Ascolto.
Si.
Ubi vado.
Spero.
Fi.
Mais.
Bene. Parat.
Pero.
Escolto. Exploro.
Vostre flanquier.
Parazzo. Ite tut.
Mande.
Si. Ubi vado.
Pero.
Chierte. Exploro.
Flanquier. Ite, sarriette.
Si.
Ensala.
Flanquier. On demande.
Escolto.
Mande.
Vostre flanquier.
Che? Movens.
Parat.
Ubi vado.
Chierte. Parat.
Flanquier. Fi.
Ensala.
Ma sono. Spero.
Exploro. Vado. Mande.
Ubi vado.
Paraz.
Ensala.
Che?
Paraz. Orchest.
Escolto. Vado.
Quod. Espero.
Me. Quod.
Flanquier, si.
Parat.
Fi. Spero. Quaro.
Mais. Capere. Cam.
Mande.
Me.
Mande.
Quod.
Mandements.
Ensala.
Escolto.
Escolto.
Ubi vado.
Paraz.
Parat.
Me.
Parat. Si. Mande.
Quod. Fi. Spero.
Mande.
Ubi vado.
Ex.
Me.
Parat. Cavallo.
Escolto.
Bene.
Che? Si.
Si.
Labou.
Ecce li mandements. Mandements. Colonel.
Chietman.
Eccelimande. Comme.
Escolte bene.
Comme il traîne. Parat pour la bourra. Si sommes.
Pourcent obéissance. Caval. Parat.
Mandes qued.
Si somme. Ici va tost.
Chietman.
Qued labour.
Si.
Parat pour venir.
Caval. Parat. Cum grand cour.
Parat pour venir.
Chietman. Pourcent obéissance.
Labour spérance.
Caval. Parat.
Bene.
Escolte bene.
Labo. Qued labo. Camino. Cose sur Amazon.
Qued ordine.
Si.
Ite.
Caval. Parat.
Qued labour.
Si.
Parat pour
Qued
venir.
me. Labour spérance.
Pourcent obéissance.
Mandes qued.
Parat.
Caval. Parat.
Qued me.
Vale. Exca.
Chietman.
Attention. In avant, servientes.
Si.
Qued me.
Odite, servientes.
Mandes
Qued
qued.
labour. Si.
Pourcent obéissance.
Parat pour venir. Qued bandes.
Caval. Parat.
Cavalario, parat.
Pourcent obéissance.
Odite.
Chietman.
Obeio.
Chietman.
Si. Bene odite. Qued mandes. Si somme. Camino. Vado labour. Bene odite.
Si.
Parats pour la bourra. Qued ordine. Parats pour la bourra. Odite, servientes.
Ambulo. Caval.
Sì, parate.
Ambulo. Pied Mendez.
Attenzione, sì. Udite.
Cursor obbedience.
Qued ordines.
Sì.
Bene udite. Sì.
Vale.
Udite.
Cavallo ici.
Presente. Sì. Non.
Cursor obbedience.
Qued ordine. Qued mandes.
Caval parat.
Attenzione. Udite. En comunque.
Pied Mendez.
Qued me. Udite.
Sì.
Cavalario, parate. Bene udite. Aden.
Mande Mendez.
Tourma.
Qued la.
Sì.
Quito.
Vale. Quedo.
Caval parat.
Cavalario, parate. Udite.
Pied Mendez.
C'était. L'enquête.
Attenzione.
Sì.
Attenzione. Dite.
Parier et
Bene udite. Sì, parate. Cavallo. Udite. In avanti.
Cursor obbedience.
Cavalario. No. Scarra formata.
Pied Mendez.
Udite, servientes.
Caval parat.
Cavallari perfecte. Vale.
Udite, servientes.
Caval parat.
Si sommes.
Prompte.
Udite.
Presente l'encaisse.
Pied Mendez.
Sitto. In avanti.
Parier et préparier l'enquête.
Cursor obbedience.
Scarra. L'enquête. Bene. Udite. Ite.
Sì.
Qued labour. Attenzione.
L'encaisse.
Sitto.
Sì.
Udite. Sì.
Presente l'enquête.
Udite, servientes. Udite.
Vale. Parier et préparier l'enquête.
Pied Mendez.
Qued me. Movenskito. Tuts udite.
Tuts audite.
Bene.
L'encaisse parata. L'encaisse sopra.
Udite.
Veniez.
Attenzione.
Oye, oye.
L'enquête.
Pied Mendez. Perfecte.
Qued mandes.
Caval parat.
Udite, servientes. Si sommes.
Cursor obbedience.
Bene udite.
Cavallo ici. Sì.
Udite. In avanti, servientes. Bene udite. In avanti. In avanti. Udite, servientes. Quitte.
Pied Mendez.
Udite. Sì, parate.
Cursor.
Bene. Attenzione. Odio.
Caval parat.
Parate. Forvitito. Udite, servientes.
Parier et présente.
Sì.
Sì.
Bene udite.
Parier et préparier.
Quitte. In avanti.
Pied Mendez.
Cavalario, parate.
Tourma.
Cursor.
Udite.
Veniez.
In avanti, servientes. Udite.
Parier et
In avanti.
perfect.
Udite, servientes.
Sì.
Bene udite.
Cursor.
Siete.
L'enquête.
Parat. Cavalarios, parat. Parat. Siete, caval. Scarra formata.
Presente.
Ouais.
Perfecte.
Attenzione. In avanti.
Caval parat.
Parier et
Mais
préparier l'enquête.
Sì. Ensuite.
Finish.
Pied Mendez.
L'enquête parata.
Cavalari.
Sì.
Presente l'enquête.
Cavalario. Siete, caval. Qued mandes. Scarra.
L'enquête.
En comunque. Siete, caval. Quitte. Parat.
Parier et préparier l'enquête.
Siete. In avanti.
Cursor obbedience.
Parat. Cavalarios, parat. Cavalario. Ite. In avanti.
Parier et préparier.
Ascolte. Movamos, vale tous. Quel retourno. Temps de retour. Cavalarios, parat. Bene udite. Parat. Sport. Perfect. Cavalario. Attenzione.
Vale.
Qued mas.
Qued ordine.
Present. Udite. Scarra formata. Qued me. Io mas. Parat. Quiete, cavallo. Attente, cavalario. Sustiat. Scarra. Obeio. Cavenzola. Sì. Obeio.
L'enquête parata.
Cavalario.
L'enquête.
Scarra formata.
L'enquête parata.
Sì. Parat. Mandes qued. Quiete, cavallo. Udite, servientes. Udite, servientes. Mandes, gara formata. Bene, udite. L'enquête. Sì. Quiete, cavals. Axi. Bene. Udite, cavallo. Odio. Cavallo. Quiete. Attenzione.
Tourma. Caval parate. Vale.
La
Tourma.
Bene. Attenzione. Quitte. Udite, servite. Bene. Udite. Attenzione.
Pari. Bene. Bene, audité.
Udite.
Mi plec.
Udite, serviente. Obey. Odio. Attention. Attention. In avanti. Udite, servientes. Udite. Bene, udite.
Tous audité.
Udite, servientes.
Si somes. Si.
Attention. Udite. Ordine.
Variez.
Si. Attention. Odio. Udite, bene, udite.
Si.
Udite. Bene, udite. Udite. Attention. Udite, servientes. In avanti. Chiete, bene. Sito. Quel mandat. Chiete, caval. Scaraf. Ite. In avanti. Cavalario. In avanti. Servientes. Paras. Obeyo. Odio, udite, sì. Attenzione. Langue, mandes. Scaviente, cavalli. Guardine.
Cavalario para.
Udite, attenzione.
Très varié, très varié, l'enquête.
Chiese, cavalli.
Quella vous. Quelle air si.
Paras. Lanci, paras. Ensala. Chiete, cavalli. Paras. Scarafon. Guardine.
Presente. Si.
Udite. In avanti, cavalario. Cavalario, paras.
Redale. L'enquête sopra. Obeyo.
Scaraformata.
Tourma.
Udite.
Pues me. Andes pues. Buen ordines. Cavalario parade. Bene. Vanzi, paraque, anche parasito. Et chez les mandements. Così, parade. Varié.
Cavalario, paras.
L'enquête.
Chiete, cavalli.
Varié, être préparé.
Cavalario, paras.
L'enquête parade comme preto.
Zitto. Paras. A calque, cavalario.
L'enquête, soldate. Yes.
Reserve.
L'enquête.
Cavalario. Chiete, cavalli. Scaraforcito.
L'enquête.
Penne. Cavalario, paras. Ensa. Non chiete, cavalli. Si. Cavalario. Quitamus. Ensala. Chiete, cavalli. Zitto. Paras. Obeyo. Cavalario, paras.
Tous au... Vamos, vale tous.
Préparez l'enquête.
Ouais, l'enquête. Attention. Cavalario, paras. In avant, cavalario. Scaraformata. Si. In Scaraformata. Cavalario. Cavalario, paras.
L'enquête parata.
Si.
Comprendo. L'enquête sauve.
Paras. Scaraf. In avant. Chiete, cavalli. Cavalario, paras. A calque. Chiete, cavalario. Paras. Odio. Cavalario, paras.
L'enquête parata. Varié,
Chiete, capito.
Et chez les mandements.
Scaraformata. Odio. Paras.
In avant.
Cavalario, paras. Cavalario. In avant.
L'enquête sauve.
Scaraformata. Chiete, cavalli. Cavalario.
Varié.
Paras. Così.
Sito.
Cavalario,
Mandesque.
Escolte. Ecili.
Scaraform.
L'enquête.
In avanti, serviente. Bene, udite.
Perfecte. L'enquête par varié.
Chiete. Attenzione.
Si, sito.
Udite, serviente. Obeyo. In avanti.
L'enquête sauve. Vale.
Bene.
Tous oídos.
Bene, udite.
Varié.
Udite. Odio.
Tourma.
Attenzione. Bene.
Vale.
Paras. Udite, serviente. Obeyo. Bene, udite. Ite.
Pace.
Attenzione. Udite. Avanti, serviente.
Jones requient mandement. Inerans, retorno con materia.
Odit, in avanti, serviente. Attenzione. Presenti, sì, parate. Bene,
L'enquête passe.
Parat por gli affect. Escolte bene.
Si sommet.
Odite.
Eccilim si sommes. Eccilim
Odite. Cavalarios, partite.
Presente l'enquête.
Solanes.
qued. Me, va
Odite, servientes. In avanti. Attenzione. Dite. Dite.
L'enquête s'offre. Varier, être prévarié, l'enquête.
Toutes odite.
Temps de retournar.
Attenzione, caval.
Quid me?
Odite.
tuts audite. Por colligar frux.
Cavalario para.
Oil. Mestière de mouet. Advertence, tout le monde. Un besoin.
Ehi, si suite.
Besoin après.
Les oreilles l'entière. On a. Il nostrensus.
Réussi Nobel.
Que faut ici, vais exploiteur.
L'entière, gardez de force.
Oh, de faut trai. Oyez, tout le monde. Manuel assouvi.
Compagnon, voyez bien.
Quesun, les commandements. L'entière est place.
Oyez les ordonnances.
Access met boss, comme
Lors, devant nos solaires.
Adverte, marche arrière mouette, tous.
l'heure est...
Besoin de nos restes pour la besoin. Vestiaire de mouet. Oyez, tout.
Ennemi pointoyé. L'entière, gardez de force. Compagnon, lance sur feu.
Soyez... Access...
Alarme, prox l'entière.
Besoin y a fait.
Attendez, les...
L'entière.
Du chevaux.
Compagnon, lance l'ennemi.
Donne, s'il vous plaît.
Alarme. L'entière. Courir. L'entière, gardez de force.
Attendez, les commandements. Que faut-il donc? Access met...
Compagnon, Grévet,
Die enemies to succeed! Thomas und Ordonnance!
Jetzt les ordonnances. Là, c'est moins exploité.
Advertence. Marchiez rien.
Access met... Nous allons!
secours. L'entière.
Jetzt les ordonnances. Allons!
Access met...
Là, c'est besoin y a pas.
L'ennemi nous archive.
Soyez prêts, compagnons!
L'entière, courage, l'entière. Ayez sa tour de guerrier. L'entière, gardez de... Quoi? L'entière, non.
Advertance, tout le monde. Marche arrière mouette, reste tous.
Que
Besoin y a
faut-il?
Compagnon, lance sur feu.
Oyez, on va servir. Non, dialores.
Chevalier, presse-poste! Retrayez!
Les autres, laisse comment quoi faut-il faire? L'entière,
L'heure est...
compagnon, l'ancière, nos descompenses. Courage, lancier.
Accessmets was.
Manons, prêt.
Sie, wenn du...
Chessmets, boss, auf. Manons, prêt. Sie vais exploiter.
Oh jetzt, tout le monde.
Donetsk, boss, Blitz.
Advertance. Allons, ça tresse tous.
Lancier, à votre ordonnance.
Attendez, les commandements.
Arbalest, Chessmets, boss, auf.
Soyez de cette
Courage,
Courage, lancier.
Chessmets, boss.
Trestus som spreit.
Oh, jetzt. Allons, ça, Trestuts.
En besoigne. Vais à l'ami.
Que faut-il donc? Chessmets.
Trestus som spreit. Sie kommt was voldreht.
Que faut-il? Bien.
Chessmets.
Lance compagnon, quoi faut-il faire?
Avance, recommande.
Arbalest.
Thomas und Ort.
S'il vous plaît.
Les ennemis sont archis.
Advert, courage, lancier. Cartas.
Besoin. Manons, nos devant salaire.
Quoi faut-il faire?
Soyez prêts, compagnons.
Lancier, gardez ce boss.
Oh jetzt. Oh jetzt. Les...
Accessmets was. Compagnons. L'heure est...
Reste pour la à votre commandement. Arbalest.
Accessmets.
Advertance, tout le monde.
Accessmets was always. Avant. Chevalier, faites
Manons.
Attendez, marchez.
Soyez
Besoin d'y faire.
On me fait au train.
Reste suisse de boss. Bien, mais à boss.
l'heure est...
Lancier, un ordre.
Dites de votre plaisir.
Que faut-il donc? Oil, si toast.
Chessmets, boss.
Access. Attendez, les commandes...
Compagnon, au passe, compagnon.
Lance.
Compagnon, lance. Six sont à faire. Compagnon, Armstrong. Lancier, gardez, lancier.
Trestus som spreit.
Chessmets, boss.
Soyez prêts.
Mais ici, laisse comme un de courage.
Chevalier, faites
Compagnon, un fouet. Quick en coin.
Vayez-moi besoigne.
Arbalest.
L'heure est de besoigner. Soyez...
Arbalestier. À point de Chessmets.
Oil, mestière de moi.
Dictez-moi.
Attendez, les commandements.
Arbalestier.
À la sonde.
Je gagne mon gain.
Besoigne, en besoin.
Que faut-il?
Oh jetzt, les ordonnances.
Oh, yes, tous. Lance devance le salaire.
Oh,
Chessmets.
L'heure est...
Donne-moi s'il veille.
Oh yes.
Attendez,
Dans Suisse, envoie. Advertance, tout le monde.
Chessmets, boss.
Accessmets was. Compagnons.
courage, lancier. Quoi faut-il faire?
Soyez prêts, compagnons. L'heure est...
Avant, Arbalestier.
Lancier, un ordre.
Oh, yes. Lance devance le salaire. Chessmets.
Attendez, les commandements.
Oye, si components. Oil. Oye, allons, stop.
Arbalestier.
Accessmets was, compagnons. Accessmets...
Chessmets, boss.
Soyez...
Compagnon, lance sur
Arbalestier. Bien, Arbalestier.
Thomas incontinent.
Chessmets, boss. Habillement.
Thomas...
Chessmets, boss.
des ennemis, doit approuvé.
Arbalest, s'il vous plaît. Sylvain. Chessmets, boss. Arbalest.
Lancier.
Avant, Arbalestier.
Trestus som...
Chessmets, boss. Habillement. Arbalestier. Besoin d'y faire.
Des ennemis, approuvé.
Que faut
Oh, yes, tout le monde. Arbalestier.
Chevalier, faites
Oui, en parler. Arbalest, je gagne mon gain. Chessmets, boss. Habillement. Sylvain. Arbalestier. Allons. Arbalestier. À point de Chessmets. Chessmets, boss. Arbalestier.
Trestus som spreit.
Arbalestier, remonte. Alors,
Thomas Rontin. Je suis appellissement.
Arbalest, s'il vous plaît.
La montre de l'ultimate. Je dis les vols que la nuit. Attendez, je suis...
Chessmets.
Attendez, laisse comme un
Coup.
de
Oui,
de l'ennemi.
Chessmets.
L'heure est triste.
Comme il faut se faire.
Arbalestier.
Accessmets was, compagnons.
Il tient les chaînes marchées. Comme un passant.
Oh non, est tombé.
Arbalestier. À point de tête. Mais ici,
Oh non, reste
J'abasse ces bertailles.
Liquid was away.
Jetsmets vos, a Jetsmets vos overestrum. Annons, Abamein. Overestier. A Quintespas. Jetsmets vos, Abiamen. Dictes-moi une Versailles. Overestre. A Jetsmets vos. Un des Spartans. A Jetsmets vos, Overestrum.
En besoin. Advert. Bayez moi besoin.
Oh, jetzt bien. Overestier. Overestrum.
Limotons, accompagnon.
Yenoi.
L'ancien, paye to pay.
Vos objets.
L'ancien,
Sur quoi me faut-il faire? Yenoi. Overestrum. A Jetsmets vos. Ta compagnon. A Jetsmets vos, Overestrum. Chati.
Limotons,
Jetsmets vos.
l'ancien. Lichebol,
Oui. À part. Un coup de prête vos, pour déguerpir.
Lichebol,
Overestrum, compagnon.
En besoin.
allons ça, Trest. Advertant, tout le monde.
Oh, me fa. Bayez.
Overestrum.
Attendez. Pompos, accessmet.
Que faut-il donc besoigner?
Compagnon.
Soyez express.
Vayez-moi besoin.
A Jetsmets vos.
Que faut-il donc besoigner?
Oh, mestière de moi.
Besoigner à faire? Annonce, mais
Que faut-il donc besoigner?
oh, me fort votre service.
Besoin.
Oh, yes.
Oh, me fa boire.
Compagnon.
Messieurs des moi.
Oh, yes, les ordonnances.
A Jetsmets vos.
Tous sommes access pour votre service.
Oh, jetzt bien.
Besoigne à faire.
quoi faut-il faire?
Oh, yes, tous le marché.
Mais ici, les
Bayets, Intrace, non, Sulares.
Chevalier, sommes. Allons, je l'ennemi not à moi.
Compagnon.
Albert.
Soyez tout.
Véquière, mais là.
Que faut-il donc pour vous servir? Tous de ya, Laurette. Aïe,
Ah.
besoigner à faire.
L'heure est de besoigner.
Besoigne à l'annonce. À votre commande. Mestière de.
Mais ici,
Que faut-il donc besoigner? Un besoin.
oh, jetzt bien. A Jetsmets.
Compagnon, lance sur feu.
Compagnon.
Bayez moi besoin.
Je ferai votre commandement. Causez-vous.
Courage, l'ancien.
Oh, advertance. Si fais un continent.
Ben, compagnon.
Soudain, lance sur feu.
Ben, soudain. Ben, ici, les commandes.
L'ennemi nous hostile. J'attends vos advices. Point de délayons. Après, suis pour vos études.
L'ancien, reste
Soudain. Quel est votre plaisir?
Allons, sans atterroyer.
Soudain.
L'ennemi nous court.
Restez sous, écoute les ordonnances.
Arbalétrier, criez bas. Causez-vous. Oyez les commandements.
L'ennemi nous court sus.
ayez cœur.
J'ai pour vous tout à fait. Arbalétrier.
Alors, votre plaisir est ordonnance.
Nos arbalètes sont perfectes.
Comme la quinzaine de la
Arbalétrier. J'ai pour vous.
Maintenant, à vos ordres.
Arbalétrier, criez. Soyez je t'en prie. Nos arbalétrier. Arbalétrier. Je ne les manque pas. Ne clamez pas. Avancez. Nos arbalètes. Arbalétrier. Nos carrés sont très forts. Nos arbalètes sont
Dépêchez-moi à l'arrière.
Nos carrés. Arbalétrier. Sur arbalétrier. Je fais des choses. Prépensier.
Reste tous.
Nos arbalètes sont attaquées.
J'attends vos advices. Poste
Lancez, compagnon.
advertance.
Nous sommes archiers de
Ici, nous
l'ennemi.
nommons comme arbalétrier. Criez bas. Nos carrés sont prêts pour arbalétrier. Criez bas.
J'attends ma
Nos carrés sont prêts. Arbalétrier. Je fais comme il faut. Arbalétrier. Criez bas. Nos arbalètes sont prêts. Il pour moi. Nos carrés. Nos arbalètes sont à 16 mètres. J'aille et je t'en perds. Suivez le pourvoir. Nos carrés sont prêts. Arbalétrier. Allons. Arbalétrier. Avant. Avisez votre arbalète. Arbalétrier. J'ai pour moi tout à fait.
J'attends vos advices. Voyez tous. Bien, bien.
Nos carrels sont arbalétriers. Nos carrels, arbalétriers. Prêts pour nos arbalètes. Nos carrels, Joy. Quel est... Je fais votre
Courage, l'ancien.
arbalétrier. Arbalétrier. Je fais comme il vous plaît. Nos arbalètes Ouais, malgré extra de carrette.
Qu'attendez vos
Arbalète. Guerre d'escale que les...
Reste tous. Écoute.
Voyez, à vos ordres, je suis. J'attends vos advices.
Nos carrels sont prêts pour... Arbalétrier, soyez...
J'attends vos
Ma langue
advices. Voyez tout. Nous avons un fort. Allez. Advertance. Qu'attendez-vous de moi?
Arbalètrier, soudain. Fais ici.
Voyez tous. Voici les coups.
Arbalétrier, trayez bas. Arbalétrier,
Courage, lancier. Envoie.
cousez-vous. Forestier, il nous faut marcher.
Nous attendons.
Soudain. Fais ici.
Dépêchez-moi.
Après, suis pour vous aider.
J'attends. Maintenant, reste tous avec moi.
Je veux. Très bien. J'ai besoin.
Fais, compagnon. Si les Fais, soudain. Avant et sans mêler. Arbalétrier, fais...
Hypnose, quelqu'un peine à...
Cousez-vous. Oui, soudain. Fais, compagnon. Ne clamez pas, avancez.
Ils nous ont agadés.
Fais, soudain.
Point de repos.
Soudain.
Maintenant, explorons pour en termoyer. Bien, reste tous à votre fouet. Maintenant,
Je mâche mon frein de partir.
avez-vous commandement pour moi?
Nos carrels, dépêchez. Cousez-vous. Oyez les commandements. Nos carrels sont prêts pour frère.
J'attends vos advices. Qu'attendez-vous de moi?
J'attends.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine.
Avez-vous commandement pour moi?
Les arbalètes ne sont pas prêts.
Soyez des ennemis.
Écoute les ordonnances.
Arbalètes, dépêchez-moi. Les arbalètes sont à 16 mètres. Vous voulez que j'aille?
Maintenant, advertant. Bien, bien, je le fais.
Faites. Il sera fait. Joy, je fais votre commandement.
Ma lance.
Arbalétrier, criez bas.
Ils nous
Arbalétrier, ne restez pas assistant.
Sur qui me faut-il traire?
Voyez tous. Will, il est bien contraint.
Cousez-vous, cousez-vous. Ne faites, soudain.
Advertant, voyez tout. Bien.
Arbalétrier, criez bas.
Ma lance.
Arbalétrier, avant. Nos carrels sont prêts.
Courage, lancier. Seconde pour lutin.
Maintenant, nous y fais introduire.
Arbalétrier.
Nous allons avoir.
Advertant. Voici les commandements.
Arbalétrier.
Je veux lancier.
Allons, arbalètes. Nos arbalètes sont à 16 mètres. Nos axes. Nos carrels sont prêts pour traire. Nos carrels. Arbalétrier, avant. Nos arbalètes.
Nous attendons vos commandements.
Nous attendons bien.
Courage, lancier.
Maintenant,
Assignez-nous donc aucune...
Arbalétrier.
Et notre combat.
Arbalète. Maintenant. Exploitons l'ouvrage. Je suis assiégé par l'ennemi.
I think I was really close, like feudal castle age to killing him. But it's hard.
Good luck. Have fun.
Titulo taga. Ngataga.
Mu. Io.
Pareketa. Kilalu. Tu borila. Kilalu. Yo. Son. Pareketa. Ai. Tu borila.
Minta.
Tu boro tagama. Kala nyongalu.
Akura.
Pareketa. Yo. Kilalu. Lonya. Kilalu. Yo.
Akono.
Tu borila.
Kilalu.
Io. Capare.
Lonya. Totarama. Pareketa. Ai. Parataga. Tu borila. Abekeri. Yo. Kilalu. Ai. Lonya.
Ai. Ah.
Pareketa.
Minta.
Ai. Kilalu. Abekeri.
Ake capare.
Lonya.
Ai.
Pareketa. Kataga.
Capulolo.
Tu borila. Yo. Tu boraga. Kilalu. Ai.
Jan. Tagama.
Lonya. Pareketa. Pareketa. Son. Totarama. Taga. Lonya. Son. Kilalu.
Capilalu.
Tu borila. Nyaga. Pa abekeri. Lonya.
Akona. Kat. Ai.
Pareketa. Kilalu. Mataga. Tu borai. Lonya. Yo. Tu borila. Ai. Kilalu. Totarama. Lonya. Kataga. Kilalu. Yo. Lonya.
Wilaswalu.
Jami.
Pare.
Tu borila. Pareketa.
Capare.
Azwal. Yorona.
Kilalu.
Capare. Kilalu. Dundula.
Tu borila. Abekeri. Lonya.
Akono.
Pareketa. Son. Pareketa.
Ilalu.
Ai. Lonya. Yo. Tu borila. Kila. Yo. Lonya.
Capulolo. Capulolo.
Tu borila. Karolu.
Pare.
Lonya. Kilalu. Iyo. Pareketa. Pareketa. Kilalu.
Katulolo.
Lonya. Taga. Tuborila. Pareketa.
Capare.
Tuborila. Kilalu. Pareketa. Lonya.
Mu.
Pareketa. Totarama. Yo. Kala nyolu.
Akadi.
Ai.
Beja. Telu wila.
La jumanu. Kai totarama banta. Tuborila kapare.
Para.
Lonya Jan. Kafin. Ai. Lonya Jan. Kakila Ludoki. Kila.
Io. Sokoma. Ibe. Vila Zualu. Mbetaka.
Tuborila kapa. Unseton. Ai. Menya kokona. Tuborila kapare.
Alu otulo.
Ai. Unse ito tagama. Kila jumanu. Lanyanja.
Barro.
Suborila kapare. Asada. Kila jumanu. Kila jus. Lanyanja. Kilanyanja. Aïe.
Mogobe pareta. Vilazualu. Pareta.
Kapare bara. Io.
Silandiroto.
Barabe kilalu benasai.
Kila jumanu.
Kalafaila pare.
Suborila kapare. Lanyanja. Lanyanja.
Kala koko. Kalafaila.
Barro.
Kila jumanu.
Morobe pareta. Oui.
Aïe.
Kila.
Aïe. Suborila.
Kila. Kala koko.
Mpareta. Nse ntotagama. Suborila lu pareta.
Io. Sokoma.
Alu otulo lulo.
Eja.
Mpareta.
Kala koko.
Mbenya
Alu
kokora.
ya iroke.
Suborila kapatagasa. Kala nyonga tila.
Kalafaila lu. Wato.
Suborila.
Kila.
Pareta katara. Mbenya li.
Suborila itotagama. Kala nyonga. Suborila lu. Kai totagama banta. Kila juma. Kila juma. Atagasani. Suborila.
Alu ipare.
Katagasani. Mpareta.
Alu ipare.
Silandiroto. Suborila. Pare kai totagama. Iyo. Silanya. Da. Kauke.
Alu ila. Kalafaila lu. Wato.
Suborila. Pareta. Aïe. Nse ntotagama.
Kalafaila lu.
Pare io. Ngafa.
Mpareta.
Nala. Mba bori.
Nseson. Suborila. Kala nyonga tina. Mpareta.
Alu ya iroke.
Magalonya.
Alu iyaki.
Suborila.
Kila.
Kala nyonga tina.
Kalafaila lu. Sake.
Suborila. Pareta.
Alu ya iroke. Kalafaila lu.
Suborila.
Ali lame kem. Kakilalu.
Suborila.
Alu itaga. Alu iyaki. Alu itaga. Sodasulu. Alu iyaki lo. Alu taga. Kalafaila lu. Kalafaila. Alu iyaki. Mekere. Alu gawa. Kalafaila lu. Alu pareta. Alu ipare. Alu taga. Kalafaila. Alu ipare. Iyo. Kakilalu jogi. Alu fayo. Ila yama.
Kala nyonga tina. Suborila.
Kila. Ayi.
Suborila.
Alu pareta sofama. Ala tortida.
Lanyanja.
Kalafaila. Alu taganya.
Suborila. Pareta.
Abetokiri.
Nseson. Suborila.
Kalafaila. Kalakoko.
Mpareta.
Kizoko. Andeja. Asala benta. Kalafaila.
Silanya. Da.
Kalafaila.
Suborila. Pareta.
Alu ila. Beke alu pareta so.
Suborila.
Alu itagamajela. Kalafaila. Wato. Alu ila. Iyo. Kake. Abetokiri. Kunyala. Alu ya iroke.
Kakila. Pareta.
Alu otulo.
Alu iyaki. Kalafaila. Alu ipare. Aparuta. Asala benta.
Pareta.
Ali game. Alu itari. Ali lame kem.
I morobe pareta.
Alu ngawa. Ayi. Alu ipa. Nala. Alu iyo na. Alu beboy sita. Abetokiri. Alu ipa.
Da.
Alu fayo.
Suborila. Pareta.
Akobe. Kalafaila. Wato. Alu pareta sofani. Iyo ke. Alu fayo. Ila yamabulu. Akenda. Kabu. Sofa pareta.
Aïe.
Kalafaila. Iyo. Pareta. Alu itagamajela. Kalafaila lu. Alu kalafeake. Alu pareta sofa.
Kala nyonga tina.
Alu benari. Alu ipa. Abetokiri.
Irimbomu. Suborila.
Ayi. Kalafaila lu. Ilalu benari. Alu ilame. Alu sofa. Kila. Kalafaila. Alu.
Pareta.
Kapare para. Alu iya kilotu.
Suborila.
Alu iya kilotu.
Mbeja, Kaila Magas.
Ali lame ken. Alu ya iroke. Kala failalu.
Mbeja.
Alu ilame. Kala paketa. Alu ipare. Alu ya.
Tuborilalo, Jeleta.
Alu ilame.
Kala Nyongo.
Kanseke. Kala failalu. Asala. Timato. Alu ipara. Alu taga.
Apetoki.
Alu fairoke. Kala failalu.
Asala dem sake.
Kala failalu. Alu pareta sopalu. Alu taga. Kala failalu. Alu taga. Aketa. Alu fairoke. Alu taga.
Atala.
Kala failalu. Kakila alu baki. Kala failalu. Alu ipare. Alu kala failalu.
Tuborilalo, Jeleta.
Ilalu Benari.
Para. Ali lame ken. Alu ipare. Alu iya kilo.
Tuborilalo.
Alu Otulon.
Alu ilame.
Mbareta.
Alu ya iroke. Kala failalu. Ali lame.
Tuborilalo, Jeleta.
Kala failalu. Alu iya kilo.
Mbareta.
Alu iya na. Alu iya kilo.
Kala Nyongo Sina.
Beken alu iya kilo.
Tuborilalo, Pareta.
Ali lame.
Apetoki. Na. Para. Mogo be Pareta. Tuborilalo, Jeleta.
Alu ilame.
Tuborilalo, Pareta.
Ali lame na. Amio.
Ngame kata.
Alu nyata mekela sila.
Kala Nyongo.
Alu ila. Atobe.
Io. Nsentaria. Baro. Pareta Katara.
Tuborilalo, Pareta.
Alu pareta sopalu. Kala. Alu tagama jela. Kala failalu. Alu tagama.
Asala Delta. Kala Nyongo Sina.
Alu ya iroke. Use ake. Kala failalu.
Mbeja.
Morobe.
Dani Jela. Alu Otulo.
Ali lame. Kala failalu. Alu kala alu alu iya kilo. Kala tigo ipare. Nala. Alu ya alu taka. Alu ipare.
Mogo be
Barila Douane.
Alu iya kilo. Kala failalu. Alu ilame. Kala failalu. Ali lame ken. Kala
Iyo. Ilalu Benari.
Alu ya iroke. Alu iya kilo.
Nyano be Muma. Mogo be pa. Iyo nga abamu.
Morobe Seke.
Alu
Tuborilalo.
alu itaka majela. Alu iya kilo sai.
Kala Nyongo. Alu Otulo. Tanga banta sila.
Iyo ali
Tuborilalo.
iyo sofa pareta. Nala.
Ai.
Atobeta. Alu isa atobeta.
Ilalu Benari. Dama.
Alu Otulo. Morobe Pareta.
Alu ipare.
Ila Douane.
Kila Juma.
Alu pare. Alu itaria.
Apetoki.
Kala failalu. Kala failalu. Alu tagama. Kabu.
Nyano be Muma.
Ila ya mahu.
Pareta Katara.
Iya kala.
Ilalu. Ja.
Beken
Financiero.
Good luck. Have fun.
Hey, iyi geri. At minerim.
Beklerim.
Buyurun. Mingüçi. Anu.
Nü.
Anu.
Buyur.
Buyruk. Körücü.
Aray. Gerekli. Buyurun. Hemen. Mingüçi.
Ne o?
Ne al? Olur.
Buyurun.
Aa.
Mingüç.
He, olur.
Evet. Yesek. Yolun yolu. Anu. Mingüç.
Eşit.
Munda. Yaptırım.
Anu. Yesek. At minerim. Mingüç. Yesek. İle. Buyurun. Evet. Anu. Giterim. Buyurun. Arayın. Yesek.
Buyur.
Mingüç. Anu. Anu. Yesek. Yolun yorukum. Buyurun. Arayın. Mingüç. Arayın. Anu. Terkin. Buyurun. Yolun yorukum. Min. Evet. Yesek.
Uluşinler.
Ha?
Giderim. Ne? İle. Buyurun. Evet. Anu. At minerim. Yesek. At minerim. Mingüç. Buyurun. Arayın. Arayın. Anu. Terkin. Mingüç. Buyurun.
Beklerim.
Yesek. Gökdelenleri. Buyurun.
Bu
Uluş ne?
anonun.
Terkin. Yesek. Giterim. Anu. Anu. Mingüç. Mingüç.
He.
Harayla. Anu. Anu. Doğru. Yesek. Yakın. Buyurun.
Anunum. Buyruk.
Uluşun.
Uluşinler. Konuşuruz. Buyur.
Anu. Buyurun. Mingüç.
Uluş nü. Avlalım.
Yesek. Yakın. Yorum. Buyurun. Yolun yorukum. Anu. Buyurun.
Anu.
Giterim. Mingüç.
Munda. Evet.
Yesek. Evet. Haray. Yorum. Haray. Vurun onlara. Haray. Anu. Yesek.
Buyur. Anunum.
Buyurun.
Ne o? Yap.
Yesek. Evet. Mitanlar anu. Kılay. Mingüç. Anu. Evet. Mitan. Buyurun. Anu. Yolun yorukum. Yesek.
Eşit. Anonun.
Konuşuruz.
Mingüç. At minerim. Mitan ne? Hemen. Mitan. Anu.
Eşit. Anunum. Tamam.
Mingüç. Buyurun. Arayın. Yesek.
Eşit.
Yesek. Arayın. Buyurun.
Buyruk.
Erin.
Yaralık geçki.
Buyurun.
İş mi kılacak? Kamu anut olur.
Yesek hazır. Mitan hazır. Munda. Buyurun. Erin. Buyur. Mingüç hazır. Mitan yok.
İşe hazırım.
Buyur. Anlatın. Hazır olun Mitan Erin. Mingüç hazır. Mitan. Amaçla
Yakalanırım.
Nüker.
Vuruk nedir? Hazır olun bir tane. At veririm. Bir tane. Vuruk nedir?
Eşitin.
Anlaştık.
Gidiş bir
Eş-
otun kılarım.
Kamu anıt olun.
Buyur. Tüm köy yap. Olur.
Hazır olun bir tane. Yedek hazır.
İş mi kılacak?
Tüm gücü hazır.
İş bizi bekliyor. Tepreşir.
Yedek hazır. De! Gücü hazır. Vücut atımı geri veririm. Buyur. Vücut nedir? Tiz giderim. Yedek hazır. Bir tane hazır.
Vur. Evet selam. Men ab.
Gücü hazır.
Torşa hazır.
Ağır buyur.
Bir tane yokar. Vuruk nedir? At veririm.
İşe hazırım.
Buyur. De. Gücü hazır. Bir tane hazır. Bela! Kradı! Tiz giderim.
Dünyada.
Yezek hazır. Atımı geri veririm. Buyur.
Buyruk gelir.
Buyur.
Evet. İşe hazırım.
At veririm. Buyruk nedir? Yakın yakın. Gücü hazır. Gücü hazır.
İş bizi bekler.
Buyruk nedir? De. Yezek hazır.
Nükerek.
Buyruk nedir? Buyur. Atımı geri veririm. Gücü hazır.
İş mi kılacaksın?
Buyur. Tiz giderim.
Kamu anıt olun.
Buyruk nedir? Ya. Yezek hazır.
Eşitin. Yoruyun. Buyruk gelir.
Arayın.
Eşitin.
hazır.
Kılarım.
Uluşin tepreşin. Uluşin buyruk gelir. Buyur.
Buyruk gelir.
Uluşin hazır.
Buyruk nedir? Buyruk nedir?
Kamu anıt olun.
Gücü hazır.
Kamu anıt olun. Buyruk.
İşe hatiz tepreşiren. İşe bak.
Yezek hazır. Mitanerin.
Buyruk yolun yoruk.
Buyur.
Eşitin.
Yezek hazır.
Buyruk der.
Gücü hazır. Buyur. Buyruk nedir? Buyruk nedir?
Ulaşılacak. Tepreşin.
Gücü hazır.
Derlendik.
İş bit.
Nüker Emet. Anlaştırım.
Yezek hazır.
İşe hazırım. Ulaşın.
Buyur.
Parayla kılarım. Buyruk gelir. Otunlu evdir.
Buyur.
Evet. Selam.
Eşit.
Evamir. El yürü demektir.
Emir.
Asak atın zillidir. Çarhac emrin başı üstüne. Düşmanları rüyet eylerim. Bana bir emir eyle.
Bu sipahiye haydin azimet eyleyelim atın.
Harbeciler, harbecileri azimet eyleyin.
Cümleniz dakik olsun.
Bana bir emir eyle. Çarhacı atılmaya hazır.
Zaten talimat emir eyledi gibi var.
Harbeciler,
Hazır olun bekler.
nirhaten hazır. Düşman muayene alıyor. İsrail'e itibariyen
Hazır.
Hizmet için
cesaret atar.
talimat ilk ya. Emir eylediğin vari. Aktif hareket.
Emir eyle.
Cenge atıl.
Bana bir emir eyle.
Hizmet eylemek sistemsiz. Cümle cengaveren hazır.
Cümleten hareket.
Atın zillidir.
Cengaveren asıl.
Evamir
Çarhacı,
Hizmet için heveskar.
çarhacı at sürmeye hazırdır.
İcraat ol istikamette yola.
Cengama.
Nere azimet eyleyin?
Nire azimet.
Emir vaktidir.
İlk
Sayeyle
hal oldu bilesin.
Beyli beyler. Hazır olun.
Atın zillidir. Çarhacı hazırdır.
Atın Evamire hazır. Vazifeye kat eziyet hizmet için size itaat et. Engamı hareket.
Belki içre Leyli. Cümleniz dakik olsun.
Hazır olun bey. İtaat için tayyip eyleyin. Evamire. Mesurane.
Emir.
Cengaverler hazır vaziyetteyiz. Ve icra eyleyin. Cengaverane. Sadak cümle cengaveren hazır. Cengaverler hazır vaziyette intizar. Emrin nedir? Dükkan. Cengaveran. Zillere.
Say eylemeye hareket et.
Size itaat etmek şereflidir. Cümle cengaveren hazırdır. Hizmet için hevesçi atım. İnşallah gitmez. Cengaveran. Zillere. Atım dineyi. Atım hemen ol cihete sürer. Evamire hazır olun.
İtaat et Allah menzili mina arzu etmeli icra ederim.
Cümle cengaveren isabet alırım.
Hazır mısın?
Say eylem.
Nere azimet?
Bir azimet eyleyin.
İcraat var.
Emir vaktidir.
Cümleniz dakik. Hareket vaktidir.
Bey. Hazır olun.
Emrin ne?
Cümle
Cümleten istima eyleyin.
Arade deli.
Tamam.
Arade hazır.
İtaat eylemeye cebbar.
Pekala.
Silahı muhasebe.
Hazır olun bekler.
Cümle.
Nere azimet? Hal oldu.
Arade evamir intizar eyleyin.
Engam.
Arade evamir intizar eyleyin.
İş eyleme emir.
Hazır olun.
Arade hazır. Silahı muhasebe.
Sükût emrin başım üstüne.
Evamire hazır.
Evamirine virud eylemek hükmedir.
Cüm silahı.
Evamir virud eyledi. Harekete intik.
İhkam hareket.
Hareket vaktidir millet.
Atak.
Arade icraat olun. Emir eylem.
Mehleran.
Cengaverler aile şerif cengaveran.
Siz arade hazır.
Emrin ne?
Cengaveran. Sadakat.
Fazilet hazret.
Cengaver.
Esli
Mehleran. Evamiri.
Size evamire hazır olun.
cümlesi.
Aman Allah emriyle be. İleri.
Say eylem.
Deli beyler hazır olun.
İş eylemeye hazır.
Cümle cengaver size serverlik edeceğim. Cengaverler hareket. Cengaver.
Nere azimet? Tamam. Siz hareketi.
İtaat et. Allah menzili
Talimat.
minare eyler. Sen çigune emir eylersin.
Evamire hazır olun. Böyle hizmet için heveskar.
Cümleten
İcraat var. Hazır olun be.
esbiringal hazır.
Size engamı hareket eyleyin. Evamire hazır olun. Engamı.
Esbiringal evamir intizar eyler.
Cengaveran zillere. Bana bir emir eyin. Cengaveranı asil hazırdır.
Pekala.
Esbiringal hazır.
Bey. İtaat için tabi size serverlik edeceğim. Pek uzun hasar alırım.
Evamir intizar eyler.
Hazır ol.
Cümleniz
Hizmet. Cengaveran cümle cengaver. Nizam zaptı rapt ile cengaveran. Cengaveran zillere.
İcra olunacak.
emir vaktidir.
Cengaver.
Evamire hazır olun.
Sadakat hazır. Cengaverler hazır vaziyette intizar eyler.
Cümleniz dakik olsun.
Cümle talip cengaver. Nizam zaptı rapt ile cengaveran.
Esbiringal evamir
Cengaver. Hazırlar ateş eyler.
kahve eşya hazır olun. Silah muhasara emir. Esihayı muhasara.
Cengaveran hizmet eylemek.
İtaat et
Mehteran
cebbar.
evaminle cengaver.
Bu mehter.
Esihayı muhasara
Cümle
kahve eşya.
engamı.
Esihayı muhasara.
Evamiri ne virud eylemek hükmedir.
Ne?
Cümleten esihayı muhasara evamire hazırdır. Bir azimet eyler.
Hizmet için
Yola
heveskar.
revan olun. Kahve
Cümle.
emir bak.
Bey. Hazır ol.
Dakik olun. Evamirin ne?
Evamire sadakat.
Esihayı muhasara. Silah.
Bey.
Kahve eşya hazır olun.
Cengaveranı asil hazırdır.
Silahı muhasara.
Cümle talimatın ne ola? Yüksek bir nazafı takip eylemeyin.
Esihayla bir çalın olsun. icra ile. Espringa devam.
Cengaveranı asil hazırdır. Cengaverler
Silah-ı muhasara hazır. Eslihanız hazır eyleyin.
Sadakat bakmaya tamirat.
cümle emire cengaver. An oldu bile size itaat etmek şereftir.
Say eylemeye hazır olun.
İcraat.
Silah değil. Eslihayı emir eyler.
Cengaver cümle cengaveren hazır.
Kahve eşya.
Cengaver hizmet elbette.
Eslihayı muhasara evamira.
Cümleniz dakik olun.
Cengaveranı asil.
Emir vaktidir. Hem an icra eylerim.
Eslihayı muhasara.
Dikkan hazır vaziyet.
Cümle talimatın ne ola?
Arzun nedir? İcra olunacak.
Bana bir engamı.
Evamiri,
Harbeciler.
Haydi nazimet eyleyelim asım.
evamiri idrak olundu. Evamirine bürûd eyler.
Cümlete hareket vaktidir.
Hazır olun beyler.
Eslihayı muhasara evamire hazır.
Cümlete
Dakik olun.
itaat ece. Menzilim aşikar. İş eyle emrin ol. Emir vakti.
Evamire hazır.
Evamire hazır olun.
Kahve eşya.
İtaat emrin nedir?
Emrin olur.
Emir eyledik.
Silah muhasara hazır. Eslihayı muhasara evamirini intizar eder.
Hazır olun.
Arzu itaat et.
Cesaret bekle.
Kahve
Size itaat,
eslihayı muhasara.
size itaat etmek
Bir azimet.
Evamire hazır olun. Cengaveranı asil.
Eslihayı muhasara evamire hazır. Kahve eşya hazır.
Harbeciler.
Emrin nedir? İstikametini arzun icra oldu bilesin.
Evamire hazır olun.
Eslihayı
Elbette.
Tamam. Ne icra eyle?
Eslihayı muhasara
Cümleten
Size
emir
itaat
vaktidir.
etmek şeref.
Cümlenizdeki
Harbeciler.
cümlet azimet eyleriz.
Hazır olun beyler.
Babeyla ateşe maruz kaldı.
Pekala.
Asakir. Asker.
Emir bak.
Say eylemeye
Azimet.
eslihayı muhasara evamirini
Size serverlik edeceğim.
eslihayı
Harbeciler.
Cümleniz da.
Deli beyler hazır olun.
kahve eşya hazır.
Emir bak.
Engamı harekettir.
Eslihayı
Beli bey hazır olun. Evamire eskanı tepki eyleyin. Cengaver size serverlik edeceğim. Elbette. Cengaverler hazır vaziyetteyiz. Cümle cengaver. Vazifeyi kat'a eziyet addetme. Hazır olun beyler. Cümle cengaveren hazırdır. Cengaveran vazifeyi kat'a eziyet addetmem. Hizmet eyle hareket peşin sıra gelin.
Cümlenin hareket vaktidir bizler.
Mehteran sakin. Cengaveranı itaat et. Mehteran ne? Emrin başı. Size mehteran hazır. Onu mahvedeceğim. Mehteran icra edin.
emir vakti.
Cümlenin hareket eyle.
eslihayı muhasara
Hareket emri için hazır.
Dikkan hazır vaziyetteyiz. İtaat ece var.
Derhal icra ederim.
bekler evamirine
Cengaverler hazır. İcra.
eslihayı
Sükût eyleyin. Bu mühimdir. Cengaver.
kahve eşya hazır olur.
Ne icra et? Sen çiguna arzu et.
Kahve
Sahip onu mahvet. Sadakat fazilet ateş ederler. Cengaver bile hakkından gelecek.
eslihayı muhasara evamirini intizar eder.
İş eylem tamam. Hareket bak. İtaat et. Menzilim aşikar.
Eslihayı muhasara evamire
Engamı harekettir.
Mirazi emir eyler. İcra ol istikam. Emir bak.
eslihayı muhasara evamirini
Harbeciler. Mekanınız terk et.
Cümleniz dakik. Azimet eyleriz millet.
eslihayı muhasara
Asakir. Harbeciler.
İcra olacak.
Hazır.
kahve eşya
Harbeci hazırdır.
Ne icra emire iş eylemeye hazır. Mirazimet.
Beli bey. Engam sükût eyleyin.
dakik olun. Beyler hareket eyleyin.
Asakir.
Eslihayı muhasara evamirini intizar
Cümle cengaverler hazır. Cengaverler hazır.
Arzun nedir? Allah. Men icraat vakti.
Cengaver ileri şerif cengaver. Evamir virud eyledi.
Cümleten derhal tevakkuf eylerim.
eslihayı muhasara evamire hazır.
Ne icra sen çıkın.
Cengaver tamam.
Emrin beli icra et.
Pekala. Pekala, emrin olur.
Cengaver.
Nihai muhatara.
Asaki harbeci.
Cümle cenk. Bana bir onları.
Cesaret bekler. Cevval.
Say eyle.
Ateşler. Pekala. Hareket et.
Sizi çekler al. Emrim ile eve.
Hareket et. İsrail'e.
Cengaver al.
Nihai muhatara.
Çekler al. Cengaver al.
Nihai muhatara. Ulan
İdrak al.
kapta eşya. Nihai muhatara. Azimet edin.
Cesaret bekler. Cevval.
Nihai muhatara. Kapta eşya hazır olun.
Cümle cengaverler hazırdır.
Atar.
Nihai.
Ateşleyin onu.
Espirinden hazır.
Hakan.
İtaat için hayır.
Kapta eşya hazır olun.
Cengaver al.
Nihai muhatara. Evanlarını intizar edin. Kapta eşya hazır olun.
Cesur al.
Nihai muhatara. Nihai muhatara. İcra edin. Espirinden Nihai muhatara. Evanlarını intizar edin. Gelin. Kapta eşya hazır olun. Emrin olur.
Talimatın ne olur?
Cümlete.
Alo. İleri cengaver al. Sağ. Haydi. Git cengaver al. Cümle cengaver. İleri al siz. Cengaver al. Cümleler. Cengaver al. Sadakat fazilet akdedilir. Cümle cengaver.
İcra oluna arzun nedir? Hal oldu. Emaneti tut itaat et cefa. Eyledikin variye.
Nihai muhatara.
Evamire hazır ol.
Kapta eşya hazır olun.
İcraat vakti.
Nihai muhatara. Evanına hazır.
I don't think I've ever played a Ottoman game where I go literally all 3 Vizier points. I think that's the first. But it makes sense, I think. The speed on these knights with the meta is incredible.
Good luck. Have fun.
Προσοχή.
Έτοιμο. Ώρα οδηπορία.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Ναι. Χωρική συλλέτη. Χωρική.
Τι.
Και λεύσεις.
Καβαλάριο. Κατάσκοπος.
Ναι.
Κατάσκοπος.
Τι. Ναι. Χτίζω αυτό.
Ασφαλώς. Ασφαλώς. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάρι. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Κίνδυνος. Καβαλάριο. Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπος.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Έτοιμο. Ναι. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Κατάσκοπος. Υπέροχο. Ναι. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Καβαλάριος. Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς. Κινούμε. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος.
Ναι.
Αναμένω. Κινούμε. Χτίζω.
Καβαλάριος.
Ναι.
Υπέροχο. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Καβαλάριος.
Και λέψεις.
Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Υπέροχο. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε.
Έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμοι. Ψηλία. Και λέψεις. Προχωρώ. Έτοιμοι. Και λέψεις. Πού? Βεβαίως.
Και λεύσεις.
Και λέψεις.
Κατάσκοπος.
Ναι. Ναι.
Καβαλάριος.
Αναμένω.
Έτοιμη. Ναι.
Κατάσκοπος.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος.
Τι.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριος.
Και λεύσεις.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Τι. Ναι.
Τι?
Καβαλάριος.
Ναι.
Κατάσκοπος. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Αντίπαλοι. Υπέροχο. Καβαλάρι. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμοι. Εργάζομαι.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς. Κατάσκοπος. Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε.
Πού?
Έτοιμος.
Τι. Ναι. Κινούμε.
Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς. Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Τροφή.
Τι? Χτίζω.
Καβαλάριος.
Εκτίσεις. Και λεύσεις έρχονται.
Μάλιστα. Καβαλάριος.
Εκελέψεις έρχονται.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ναι.
Ευθύς.
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος είναι του εργάζομαι. Πάρει μη.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Ταύτα πράττω. Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Εργασία. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Τίνες αρχή. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Εκελέψεις.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Κατάσκοπος.
Ναι.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Εργασία.
Η εργασία αναμένει.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Ναι.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Σιά.
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Η διαταγή. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Ναι.
Χωρική έτοιμη εις έλα. Εκελέψεις έρχονται. Επέρο ξύλων.
Ναι, έτοιμος.
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουν.
Προσοχή. Καβαλάριος. Τίνες διατάξεις.
Ναι.
Κινδυνεύομαι. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Εντάχουτο. Μπράτο.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Υπήρξε!
Ταχύ. Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Δώτε προσοχή!
Να υπέσω. Κατάσκοπος.
Προσοχή!
Ο εχθρός. Τι υπέβω εκεί.
Δώτε
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Τι πράγμα.
Η εργασία αναμένει. Προχωρώ εσύ. Προσοχή!
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Καβαλάριο.
Δώτε προσοχή! Πάριμη.
Τίνες
Προσβαλόμεθα!
διατάξεις. Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Τούτο πράτο.
Ναι. Τίνες διατάξεις.
Καβαλάριο υπακούω. Καλά έχει.
Τούτο πράτο.
Δεχόμεθα
Οι
τα
αντίπαλοι
μέλη!
πλησιάζουσι. Ταύτα πράτο. Μάλιστα. Να υπεύσω. Ευθύς εισβάλλω. Τούτο πράτο. Ταύτα πράτο. Υπέβω. Συντριβή! Όδε! Υπέβω.
Υπήρξε!
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Εντάξει! Τι πράγμα θέλει.
Ναι,
Απούκα. Δώτε
Τίνες διατάξεις.
πάντες έτοιμοι. Αποχωρήστε.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
η εργασία αναμένει.
Ναι.
Στρέφει διαταγή σου. Καβαλάριος από κόντραμπόρεν γέρμα. Κατά το
Κατάσκοπος
ξέφουσι!
όδε.
Ουχή! Γεγέρβια.
Εργασία.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Ταύτα πράτο.
Προσοχή! Απούκα. Στρέφω. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Στρελμπόρα. Σίτε.
Εκελέ.
Προσοχή! Στρελμπόρεν γέρμα.
Ναι. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Γεγέρβια.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Συντριβή. Όδε.
Τι πράγμα θέλει. Αποχωρώ. Τούτη η διαταγή σου. Απούκα. Τούτο πράτο. Η διαταγή.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος
Ο
είναι.
εχθρός.
Τούτο κατενόη.
Τι ναι.
Έτοιμος. Καβαλ. Στρελμπόρ. Yes. Είπα στρελμπόρα. Σίτε. Δώτε προσοχή.
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουσι.
Έτοιμος. Τούτο πράτο. Ακού. Είναι hit. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Στρέλ. Ναι, έτοιμος. Φλανμπόγα. Ρότ.
Καβαλάρι.
Προσοχή. Γεγέρ. Δώτε προσοχή. Δώτε προσοχή.
Εργασία. Αναχωρώ. Αρχή.
Προσοχή. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Εργασία. Προσοχή. Η διαταγή σου. Στρελμπόρα. Σίτε. Η εργασία σπέβδω. Αρχίζω να εργαστώ. Έτοιμος να κινηθώ.
Όδε.
Δώτε προσοχή.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Δώτε προσοχή.
Ναι,
Προσοχή.
ναι.
Η διαταγή σου. Απούκα. Στρελμπόρα. Υπακούω.
Ο εχθρός.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Γεγέρβια. Ακούω.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Πάρει.
Εργασία. Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Ναι, έτοιμος. Στροπού.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Δώτε προσοχή. Φλαμπούγκα, ανών. Προσοχή. Αμπούγκα. Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Δώτε προσοχή. Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Τούτο κτίζω. Η διαταγή σου. Δώτε προσοχή. Πάλι. Προσοχή. Τούτο πράτο. Προσοχή. Προσβαλόμεθα. Δώτε κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Προσοχή.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Στραμπόρα. Δώτε προσοχή.
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουσι.
Έτοιμος ή να κινούμε ευθύς.
Τι πράγμα.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Καβαλάριο. Είπα.
Καβαλάριο.
Εργασία αναμένει. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα. Χωρί. Ευθύς. Πάλι. Ναι.
Εργασία.
Κοντάρια πούκα. Στρελμπόρα. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Ναι,
Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Γεγέρβια. Ανδρία. Στρελμπόρα. Πέρα. Στρελμπόρα.
ναι.
Ακόντις. Δώτε προσοχή.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Καβαλάριο. Η διαταγή. Καβαλά. Ναι. Στρελεφούζε. Η διαταγή σου.
Συντριβή. Όδε.
Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη. Καβαλάριο.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Έτοιμη. Κινήθηκε. Γεγέρβια. Ακούω.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Πάντες προσοχή. Έτοιμος. Ευθύς. Προσοχή. Τι στρελμπόρα. Σίτε. Δώτε προς στρελμπόρα. Υπακούω.
Συντριβή.
Προσοχή.
Όδε.
Γεγέρβια.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Δώτε. Μάλιστα. Κινήθηκε.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Τότε παπούκα, στρέφω. Κοντάρια, ακόντια, προχωρείς προσοχή.
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουν.
Ακόντις, καβαλάριος, τροπόρ, γέρμα. Ναι, αφήπη, σύνμη. Τι είναι διατά. Οι προκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ναι, τούτο κατά...
Ευθύς. Κοντάρια, αποχωρείς, ακόντιστες. Ετυμβόλιε.
Τι είναι διατά.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Ώρα να περπατήσουμε. Χωρική. Τούτο κτίζεται. Προσοχή. Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Τούτο κτίζεται. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ναι.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Κινούμε εκεί.
Ναι, κατάσκοπος όδε.
Ανδρία κοντιστέ στρέβο.
Τι είναι διατάξεις.
Στρελφόρεν. Πέλε. Καστρελφόρεν γέρμα. Προσοχή. Πάντες σε αφούκα.
Ναι, τι πράγμα. Εκελεύσεις ώρα να περπατήσω.
Πάρει. Αρχαίγε. Καβαλάριος ακοντιστές.
Συντριβή.
Ετοιμάστε. Εντάξει. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τότε προσοχή.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμος για εργασία αναμένει. Εντάξει.
Εκελεύσεις χορηγή έτοιμοι.
Χωρική όλοι.
Χορηγή έτοιμοι.
Τι είναι διατάξεις.
Στρατιώτης. Εργασία. Αναχωρώ. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Ναι.
Εντάξει. Ο κατάσκοπος έτοιμος να καβαλικεύσει. Δώσ' μου τα σκελεύσεις.
Τι θέλεις να σκόψεις.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Ο κατάσκοπος έτοιμος να καβαλικεύσει. Πού να κατακέλευση πιέω.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Δώσ' μου τα
Ώρα εργασίας.
Ώρα εργασίας. Ως και λέει.
Στο Ανασία! Εντέντε. Σκοπίσετε.
υπακούω την διάταξή σου. Πρώτο. Κατάσκοπος έτοιμος.
Για το
Έστες ενών.
ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι.
Πάντες ακούσε. Τούτον. Πάντες ακούσε.
Ώρα
Δώσ' μου τα σκελεύσεις.
ελέγξατε τα όπλα. Περιπατήστε.
Πού να πορεύσουμε. Δώσ' μου τα σκελεύσεις.
Ώρα ευθύς.
Ο κατάσκοπος έτοιμος να καβαλικεύσει.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Φρέκες χάπτεν. Νου έστε.
Πού να πορεύσουμε.
Έστες ενών. Πάντες, προσοχή. Πάντες, παντού τον νυν να πράξω.
Πού να πορεύσουμε.
Δώσ' μου τα σκελέσεις.
Ώρα αποχώρηση.
Κατάσκοπος
Δώσ' μου τι να πράξω. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
Ετοιμάστε
Βλέπω τους
Ρωμαίοι.
εχθρούς.
Ετοιμάστε. Κατακέλευσή μου περιπατείτε.
Έτοιμο.
δώσ' μου τα σκελεύσεις.
Πρόθυμος να υπηρετεί.
Βεβαίως. Πού έστες ενών.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Ρέστε πια ο Άρουεμα.
Ο κατάσκοπος
δόρυ
έτοιμος να
Ώρα εργασίας. Ως και λέβεις.
Η τιμή μου το είπα.
Ανδρία κοντιστές.
Η φύση έτοιμη. Ετοιμάσατε τα όπλα και περιπατήστε.
Έστες ενών, Μόνεν.
Ακοντιστή. Ο στρατιώτης κινείται.
Έβρικα τους εχθρούς.
Ευθύς.
τούτο πράττω. Πού να
Τι θέλεις
πορεύσουμε.
να κάνεις.
Η τιμή μου το είπα. Ώρα της δράσης για το υπακούινσο. Ετοιμάστε Ρωμό. Ώρα της αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι.
Ο κατάσκοπος
Η υποταγή βάρος σου δεν.
Ο κατάσκοπος έτοιμος να
Διαταγές σου. Ευθύς.
δώσει τα...
Τι θέλει η διαταγή σου.
Τιμή πρόθυμος.
Ακοντιστής.
Ο κατάσκοπος έτοιμος να καβαλικεύσει.
Δώσ' μου τι να πράξω.
Διαταγές σου.
Πού να πορεύσω.
Πρόθυμος να υπηρετεί.
Ακοντιστέ. Χιέρε, χέστες.
Κατακέλ.
Πού να πορεύσουμε.
Χιέρε, χέστες.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Αμήν. Τι
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Χέστες κόμματα.
Ο κατάσκοπος έτοιμος να... Το δόρυ έτοιμο.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Η υποταγή.
Τούτο πράττω.
Στο καβαλικέρι. Έτοιμο.
Έβρικα τους εχθρούς.
Η φύση.
Ρέστε πια ο Άρουεμα.
Δια το υπακούειν ζω.
Τούτο πράτετε.
Πού να πορεύσουμε. Πάντες, προσοχή.
Ώρα της δράσης.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω? Προχωρώ εκεί. Ώρα εργασίας. Κατακέλεψη.
Ετοιμάστε.
Δώσ' τα σκελέτη. Ο δακόντιστης.
Ώρα
Πού να πορεύσουμε.
Τρέσε διάο, Άρουεν.
Πάντες ακούσετε. Ώρα εργασίας.
Δια το υπακούειν. Ευγενείς υπήτης.
Έτοιμος να είπα. Τι θέλεις?
Ρίψους γηταρικτάρια οι κύριοι. Υπείς.
Η καίνε του. Σέλτε.
Πρότρες. Ακόντι. Υπα.
Πεντρία γέρ.
Η διαταγή σου. Ευγενείς υπείς. Έτοιμοι. Ευγενείς διαταγή. Υπείς.
Δώσ' μου τα χέρια.
Ευγενείς.
Αμή. Τι θε σκόπισον το
Κοριάτες έτοιμοι.
Καινουργίες.
Διαταγή σου.
Τιμή μου το υπακούει.
Έστεσαι νόημα.
Έτοιμος με το θέλημά σου. Η διαταγή σου. Το πιέω ευθύ.
Ώρα εργασία. Πορεύομαι εκεί.
Διαταγές σου.
ώρα εργασίας.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Αμή. Δώσ' μου την
Τιμή μου.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
οικοδομή κτιστή και έννοια ωραία.
Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω.
Αμή. Τι θέλει η εργασία?
Ώρα εργασίας. Αποχωρώ.
Ακροβολισμός.
Πάντες, ακούσατε.
Πάντες προς...
Υπείς.
Πάντες,
Έτοιμοι οι σκελέτες, χωριάτες.
αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει. Πάντες,
Χρήστη.
Yahweh Shet. Seid auf der Hut.
Υπείς.
Ώρα εργασίας. Πορεύομαι εκεί.
αμή. Τι θέλει η εργασία. Οικοδομή κτιστή και έννοιο
Τιμή για το χέρι. Διαταγές σου.
να με επιζήσει.
Ώρα εργασίας. Αποχωρείτε.
Δεχόμεθα κατ' των πολεμίων.
Διαταγές σου.
Έτοιμος εις τον στόχο.
Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι.
Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω.
Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη πολλά.
Συνδεδεμένο.
Ευγενείς. Αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι. Ευγενείς η τιμή. Υπείς. Αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι. Ώρα της
Διαμισθών δουλεύω.
ετοιμάστε για το υπακούει. Η τιμή μου το υπακούει.
Εις το καβαλικέ.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Διαταγές υποταγή βάρους σου δε.
Ετοιμάστε. Ο καβαλάριος στα σκελεύσει.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Διαταγές σου. Πρώτα.
Αμή. Τι θέλει.
Ώρα.
Στρατιώτες, ακούσετε τα διαταγάς.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Στρατιώτες, ακούσετε
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Ετοιμάστε.
Ετοιμάστε.
Αμή. Ναι, κινούμε ταχύ.
Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Ετοιμάσατε τα όπλα και περιπατείτε.
Το δόρυ έτοιμο.
Δομή να με επι...
Ώρα της προσοχής.
Έτοιμος εις τον στόχο.
Ώρα εργασίας. Πάντες,
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω. Υποταγή. Ευθύς. Υπείς. Έτοιμοι. Ευγενείς υπείς. Ευγενείς υπείς.
εις το καβαλικέβιν. Έτοιμος.
Κατακέλευσή μου περιπατείτε. Υπείς. Έτοιμοι.
Στοχίσατε, στρατιώτες, στοχίσατε και
Υπείς. Ευγενείς υπείς. Έτοιμοι. Υπείς. Ευγενείς.
στοχίσατε σκελέτους.
Ευγενείς. Υπείς.
Αβέλη ύπνη.
Ευγενείς υπείς.
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Διαμισθών. Έτοιμα. Τούτο εκτελώ. Στο ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε. Στοχίσατε κάτω.
Τρέξτε! Ευγενείς οι πεις! Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα! Για καβαλάρι, έτοιμοι! Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα!
Ώρα πάντες προσοχή.
Ευγενείς, φορτίσατε κάτω!
Άστρε πέρισε.
Ο καβαλάριος τα
Ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε. Ως και λέμε.
Οι πεις,
Φορτίσατε κάτω.
ετοιμάστε τα όπλα! Κατά το ξεπόμετρα! Οι πεις, ετοιμάστε τα όπλα!
Αμή.
Πάντες, κινήθητε εις δρόμων. Έτοιμοι εις σκελέτες.
Έτοιμοι προσβολή!
Ως σκελέτης. Στοχίσατε κάτω.
Δώστε καβαλάρι, πού το εργάζεται! Καβαλάρι,
Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Στοχίσατε κάτω.
έτοιμοι προσβολή!
Αμή. Τι θέλει η εργασία. Τι.
Έτοιμοι.
Ώρα εργασίας. Πάντες.
Προσοχή αδελφοί.
Δροσερή ημέρα και χαλεπή γεωργία. Πού να πω. Αμή, προχωρώ εκεί.
Ο καβαλάριος τα σκελεύσεις.
Ετοιμάστε.
Καβαλάρι, τα
Ζέλτνα. Στρατιώτες, ακούστε τα διαταγά.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω? Ναι, κινούμε ταχύ.
Ετοιμάστε.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Τι θέλει.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
Κινήθητε.
Στρατιώτες,
Πού να πορεύσομαι?
Αμή. Αποχωρώ κατά κέλα.
στρατιώτες, ακούστε.
το εργάζομαι. Καινουργίες κατακέλευση πιέω.
Τι θέλει.
Πάντες,
Τούτο μην να πράξω. Πάντες
Τάρια
ακούσατε.
έρχονται.
Ετοιμάστε.
Πού το εργάζομαι.
Ετοιμάστε. Ο σκελέτης. Διαμισθώνται.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
ώρα εργασίας.
Ετοιμάστε. Διαμισθώνται.
Καβαλάρι, να καβαλικεύσομαι. Έτοιμοι προσβολή. Καβαλάρι,
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Τι συνιστάτε. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Στοχίσατε. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Πάντες προσοχή το μην να πράξω. Ώρα.
Στρατιώτες,
τα κατακέλευση πιέω.
Αμή, ώρα χωριάτες χρήσιμων πράγματος.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω? Αμή,
Πάντες ακούσαν το πράγμα.
Τάρια έρχονται. Να καβαλικεύσομαι.
πού να πορεύσω? Προσέχω και κοινού. Δώσ' μου τι να πράξω.
Αμή. Τι θέλει η εργασία. Πάντες.
Έτοιμοι εις σκελεύσεις χωριάτες.
Πάντες.
Καινουργίες για τα έτοιμοι προσβολή.
τι να το ξέψω.
Υποδομή πιστή.
Συνδεδεμένος και γεμισμένος.
Καλά εκτε...
Δώσ' μου χωριάτες να επάρω ξύλο.
Έτοιμος ίσχον στόχο.
Καβαλάρι, το καβαλάρι. Στο καβαλάρι.
Στοχίσατε κάτω.
Ακροβολισμός. Πού πάρει μόνο.
Πού να πορεύσω?
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Σιωπήσε.
Στοχίσατε κάτω.
Καινουργίες για τα
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Καβαλάρι, έτοιμοι σκελέτες.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Στο καβαλάρι,
Ετοίνα.
ο καβαλάριος τα σκελέτες.
Έτοιμοι εις σκελεύσεις.
Καβαλάρι, έτοιμοι.
Ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Έτοιμοι προσβολή.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Στοχίστε.
Καβαλάρι,
Έτοιμοι. Τούτον είναι να πράξω.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως πάντες.
Αμή.
Έτοιμα.
Τι θέλει η
σιωπήσετε.
εργασία.
Τούτο πράγμα σπουδαίο. Καινουργίες για τα έτοιμοι.
Σκόπισον το πράγμα εκτελεμένο.
Σιωπήσετε.
Έτοιμοι εις σκελεύσεις χωριάτες.
Καινουργίες για τα γεσέρ.
Κατακέλευσιν συλλέγω ξύλο. Δώσ' μου τι να πράξω. Ώρα να κινηθώ.
Σιωπήσετε. Τούτο πράγμα σπουδαίο. Ιστο καβαλικεύει. Καινουργίες.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Έτοιμος ίσχον στόχο.
Ο καβαλάριος.
Αμή, τι θέλει η εργασία?
Συνδεδεμένος και γεμισμένος. Έτοιμος ίσχον στόχο.
Σιωπήσετε. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Ετοιμάστε.
Σιωπήσετε.
Δώστε τα ίσχονα. Στρατιώτες. Ακούσετε τα διαταγά.
Προσβολή. Ακροβολούς.
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Σηκώστε. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Ιστο καβαλικεύει.
Εργασίας.
Στοχίστε.
Αδελφοί μου,
Αμή. Τι θέλει.
Ετοιμάστε.
Κατακέλευση πιέω.
Πάντες
Ιστο
προσοχή.
καβαλικεύει.
Τι θέλεις να
Πάντες,
πράξω.
προσοχή, σκελεύει.
Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω? Τούτο χτίζω.
Στοχίσατε κάτω.
Καβαλάρι. Καβαλάρι. Ταχύ. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Στοχίσατε κάτω.
Τάρια έτοιμοι προσβολή. Καβαλάρι. Έτοιμοι προς αυτούς. Καβαλάρι. Έτοιμοι προσβολή.
Στοχίσατε. Στρατιώτες. Ο δρόμος περιμένει. Στοχίστε.
Έτοιμοι προσβολή.
Έτοιμοι να καβαλιέσουμε, καβαλάρι. Οι καβαλάρι στοχίσατε κάτω. Κατακέλευση συμπή. Ετοιμάστε. Σιγμεγχά. Καβαλάρι έτοιμοι σκελέτσι. Ετοιμάστε. Βικτάρια ρίχνονται. Έτοιμοι προσβολούν.
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Διανυστών δουλεύει. Έτοιμοι στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Στοχίσατε. Ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε.
Στο καβαλικέβιν, δώσ' μη τα σκελές.
Δώσ' μη τα σκελέσεις αναμένει.
Πάντες ακούς. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως. Πάντες.
Αμή. Τι θέλει έτσι.
Οι εχθροί πλησιάζουν.
Διαταγή του στο καβαλικέβιν να το ξέψω.
Προσοχή, αδερφέ.
Πάντες προς...
Έτοιμα.
Αμή.
Τρέξ στο καβαλικέβιν. Στον καβαλάρι, έτοιμοι σκελέτσι.
Αμή.
Στοχίσατε κάτω.
Ως και...
Έτοιμοι
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς.
Στοχίσατε κάτω.
καβαλάρι, έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμοι.
Τούτο
Κουριάδες έτοιμοι. Ως και έτοιμα.
έτοιμοι προσβολή.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς. Συνδεδεμένος και γεμισμένος. Στοχίσατε κάτω.
Καβαλάρι, έτοιμοι.
Ως σκελέτος.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Ως σκελέτος. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Στοχίσατε. Στοχίστε. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Στοχίσατε κάτω.
Καβαλάρι, έτοιμοι σκελέτσι.
Πάντες.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Στρατιώτες,
Δώσ' μη την...
ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Ακολουθήσατε.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Κινήθητε εις δρόμων.
Τι να το ξέρετε. Σκοπίσετε.
Στοχίσατε κάτω.
Καβαλάρι, κατακέφτε.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως, πάντες.
Χειρουργίες κατακέφτε.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Στοχίσατε κάτω.
Τα σκελέσεις αναμένει. Πάντες,
Αμή.
ώρα
Τι
αποχωρήσεως, πάντες. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Έτοιμος στον στόχο.
Αμή. Τι θέλει, εργασία. Έτοιμος.
Δώστε τα σκελέσεις. Έτοιμος στον στόχο. Ο καβαλάριος τα σκελέσεις αναμένει. Τι το εργάζομαι.
Πάντες, κινήθητε εις δρόμων.
Εις το καβαλί. Δώσ' μη τούτο εργάζομαι.
Πάντες, τούτον είναι να πράξω.
Ο καπιστινός μη τα ρηκτάρια έρχονται. Εσείς που είναι το καβαλικέβιν. Πού να δόριε. Καλά. Στείλε με συνδεδεμένος με τα σκελές. Δώσ' μη τα σκελές. Έτοιμοι να καβαλικέσουμε. Ουπάριμον. Κατακέλεση μου πιέω. Τού θέλεις. Τι να το ξύνδεμο δόριε.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Ως και λέβεις.
Τι είναι σε σιωπή. Καβαλά. Εις το καβαλικέ. Να καβαλικέσουμε. Καβαλάρι. Έτοιμοι. Τούτο εργάζεται. Έτοιμοι. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Καβαλά. Εγγύσατε προς καβαλάρι. Αρχή. Τι να το διορισμοί. Παρακολουθούν το εκτελεί. Στο καβαλικέ. Την στείλε. Έτοιμοι προσβολή. Καβαλάριος τα σκελέτη. Έτοιμοι. Εγγύσατε προς καβαλάρι. Έτοιμοι προσβολή. Εγγύσατε προς αυτού. Καβαλάρι. Έτοιμοι προσβολή. Κατακέλεση. Συνδεδεμένος και γεμισμένος.
Τι θέλεις?
Συνδεδεμένος και γεμισμένος.
No, that's a really good play from him. Super hard to counter. And I forgot about Triumph in the first engagement. I think that hurt me a lot. Should probably have done more Horsemen instead of playing Cataphract. Early on I would have been able to kill the Tower Elephants instead of playing Cataphract. It's a good play. Yeah. It's just a misplay from me. Forgot my tea. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Yeah, so we're still waiting for Louis. He's not really communicating. So let's see. He went on offline on his stream, so maybe he's done. Well, we can play some games, I guess. What we want to play. How am I doing? I'm fine. I'm fine. Been getting so much support lately, so much contribution on the GoFundMe. Videos are doing alright, but the memberships are booming. I mean, I'm just in a good spot right now, I think. But like personally, not much else than just some wisdom tooth pain, but it's slowly going away. Still a little bit, but most of the tooth pain is gone. Now it's just the jaw, which is more doable. But yeah, I'm like super grateful. Super grateful. Pull off the sacred side build yesterday was English Two-Town Center and Carmel. With Mongols or? Archipelago is fine. It's just people play KT, which is gonna lose me the game. But that's fine. Oh lol.
Hejsa. Ja. Gav. Inti. Ja. You welcome, vodka. Rigos. Ja. Ready. Ready.
Let's see how this goes. Oh, against Myriad. You can just message me on Discord if you want to talk about coaching. That's fine and free.
Yeah.
Inti. Boo. Boss.
Inti.
Samanon. Vodka. Yo. Inti.
Ready zum Gewehrkopf.
Ja. Spehari. Ah.
Ready.
Ja. Ready.
It's a bit of a weird island.
Was? Ja. Ritari. Ja. Spehsier huaba. Vodka.
Waska.
Ready.
Waska. Gewehrkopf. Ja. Hear me.
Vodka. Bien, heliga. Was? Speed. Ritari. Was?
Du bedarfst Quest?
Ready.
You kind of want to get like 8 fishing boats or something.
Spehari.
You get for a more aggressive opener.
Ja.
And just back the food.
Vodka.
But yeah, like I'm not like tired or sad or anything if you guys are wondering why I'm not like super loud and speaking on all those things. I just found that with streaming and such, it's just better if I just chill. I play better and I'm feeling better about myself than if I talk all the time and start making mistakes. But I assume most of you already know that. So just enjoy the vibes in the games. I thought it would link to my AOE school. You would have to type !Discord. It's not really my school, it's just a platform that I created. Could you like feel free to join it, for sure. I think I'm used to an archipelago, EGC archipelago timing, not this type of timing where I have so many resources much closer. It's a bit weird. Still fine, I think. I don't know where he is. I'm gonna scout a bit.
Du bedarfst Wens?
Ja. Ready. Wash. Inzi.
Gewehr kommt back. Ja, verstaan.
Oh ja.
Ein Arund, nu gar nicht. Right, gam aber.
Sometimes you're super close, sometimes you're like super far.
Aber gar nicht.
It's kind of a curse
Gewehr terug also balde.
with this map.
Farudara.
This is for sure not here, so I don't know.
Ja. Was? Skono geboren. Ja.
Reiti a. Bim da. Gam nu.
Be surprised if he's down here.
Reiti die Fahrane.
Ja. Inti.
Skono.
Ja. Je heise kwimmer. Samen aan huis. En arm.
Man, he's probably all the way on the other side, or over here actually.
Ein a. Ich ilen.
Hold up.
Ich ilen.
Ja, bedacht is best.
Bim da. Gam nu.
So I think he's over here.
Ja, Inti.
Reiti zum Gewicht.
Die heise Queman. Reiti. Gam aber.
En arm.
Du bedarfst West?
Gewehr Faro nu.
He might be here.
Reiti.
Ja. Inti. Ja.
Ein Farudara.
Man, this map is so cursed.
Je horen.
Bim da. Aber gar nicht.
Geheist getan.
Du bedarfst Wens? Ja, die Hore.
Ja. Inti.
Right, nu gar
Bro,
nicht.
what is he? That's not his island.
Reiti.
Then that over here is his. Oh, this one.
Right,
Yes.
ja, zu ihm.
Man, he was so far away.
Ja, Inti.
That's gonna be a problem. Because I was playing an aggro build. And he spawned as far away as he could.
Welche Botschaft?
Ein Arunti. Also beide.
Gut. Ja.
Reiti al.
Achtet. Geheist. Mach es. Und da weg.
Arm.
No Dionos. Reit etwas. Reit. Ja.
Je bedacht is best.
Ach, no Zerkampfe. Ja, geheist.
Ein.
Reiti al. Reiti.
Achtet.
Ja. Inti.
Ja, Inti. No gut. Mach es bereit.
Ja. Inti.
Reiti, Gesellon. In Bewegung.
Ja.
Reiti, Gesellon. Achtet. No Dionos. Nach Geheist.
Je bedacht is best.
Mach es bereit. No Dionos. Kommt nu. Achtet. Achtet.
En arm.
Recht, achtet, geheißen. Vier machen bereit. Kommt nu. Reitiges nu. Und ich habe Stoß. Los, fahren, Gesellen. Reitiges Aufgaben. Macht bereit. Ja! Reiten! Fahrrad. Reiten. Geheißen. Welche Mundkaffee? Idioten! Das soll ich blicken. Achtet, Vordringen, Gesellen. Reitiges Gesellen. Macht bereit. Ein Abonti? Ach, richtig, Gesellon. Will ich was soll ich? Ja, Aufgas, so, Dionost. Diorun, geheißen, gefällig, und die Jawohl! So, Diorun, mach es bereit. Aufgas, sollen
Du bedarfst die Häse kümmern.
Achtet, geheißen. Geheißen. Achtet, so, will ich? Achtet, was soll getan werden? Achtet, Aufgas, los, Aufgas, sollen Krieg auf, achtet, bereit. Und da bist du, Aufgas. Achtet, geheißen. Kommet nu. Achtet, geheißen.
Du bedarfst Gam, aber
Kommt Fried. Achtet, Gesellen, folge. Achtet, bereit. Not, achtet, kommet nu. Richtig, Gesellen. Aufgas, sollen Gesellen. Krieg von mir. Da, geheißen. Macht es für das Fahren, Gesellen. Und da bist du hier. Getan. Oh ja. Richtig, Gesellen. Tor, Aufgas. Achtet. Ach, richtig, Gesellen.
ja,
No, Dios, achtet, achtet, ja. Nein. Richtig, Gesellen. Ja.
So den pushen.
Gefahren, Tor. Was soll die Fahrung? Griefern, ja. Hilfe! Hilfe! Ja.
ja, Inti,
Aufgaben. Achtet. Etwas Arbeit zu tun.
Reti zur Querkung.
Achtet bereit.
Du bedarfst Welt.
Ein Abruf. Richtig.
Du bedarfst.
Reti. Getan. No, hier. Ja. Reti. Friedel. Achtet, du kommet no. Achtet, ach, ja.
Ja, Inti,
Ja, Inti? Reiti zum Gewinni Heise, Queman.
Reti. Achtet, geheißen. Achtet bereit.
ja, Inti, die hoch sind. Ja, wie Taxi. Reti al.
Du bist no.
Ja, Inti, die Häse kümmern.
Gehoren.
Achtet, geheißen.
Reiti al.
Achtet bereit. Achtet bereit.
Du bedarfst.
Achtet, geheißen. No, dir.
Die Horen. Ja, Inti,
No, Dionos. Gesetzt, wie zum Achtet. Geheißen. Getan. Reti, Gisellon.
die Häse kümmern.
Achtet.
Ja, Inti, Rei durch, also bald.
Achtet, no, ewig. Achtet, wurde zu viel. Geheißen. Werde angeschlossen. Geheißen. Tor, ewig. Ach, durch. Getan. Kommen. Hören, Abluch. Tor, ja.
Du bedarfst.
Was soll getan werden? Hören doch, Tor, mach jo. Fahren, Gesellen. Was soll getan? Aufgaben. Folge geheißen. Sario, Friede. Fahren, Gesellen. Grief auf hier. Ja, welche Mundkaffee? Achtet, so, geheißen sind. Was soll die Flicken? Grief woanders. Ist das Arbeitstor. Feeling. Aufgaben. Aufgaben sollen Ehre. Nachgeheißen. Achtet bereit. Reitial. Achtet, gesetzt. Achtet bereit.
Placements. That's annoying.
Ja? No, welche kommen? Recht hart. Achtet, geheißen. Aufgaben. Mach het bereid. Even. Kom, mach het bereid. Leonon. Reiti, Zelon. Hören doch geheißen. Reiti, mach los, Leonon. Mach het bereid getan. Tor. Hier! Hilfe! Kommen du! Ja! Reiti! Jawohl! So, wir fliegen. Schon hier! Ja, nu geh mit Fahren abruhig. Okay, kommen. Mach het bereid.
Je horen. Ja.
Reiti, Gesellon. Not, ach,
Du bedarfst.
nach Not, ach, Reiti. Geh mit Respekt achter. Geheißen. Yes, achtet, geheißen. Tor ist. Not nach Fahren. Reiti, geheißen, komm.
Ready.
Achtet, geheißen. Achtet, wir greifen ab.
Ja. Inti.
Geh mit Respekt, gehaker, geheißen. Reiti, mach het, komm het, mach het, achtet. Reit nach geheißen. Not, gefällt. Not, Dionos. Fahren, Gesellen. Fiudo. Ispionen! Kommet nu! Tvåen! Åkan sollen äre!
That was so stupid.
Dan. Rijdt hij al?
Mag het met die op achter Reiti. Ja, wel gezellen. Ach, Reiti is nog voor in opgenacht. Reiti vriendelijk. Achter, die on ons. Reiti is er. Reiti zu. Ach, het bereid. Reiti zu.
Zie hoe du bedarfst.
Ach, het bereid.
Ja.
No op. Reiti is er. No, die on ons.
Je hoort.
Bedarf. Ja, no.
Een arm.
Achter, geheißen. Mag het komen toe. Reiti. Ach, geheißen. No, geheißen.
Reiti, die Fahrer. Du bedarfst du es?
Mach, Reiti. Hören noch, mach het bereid. Kom het nu. No, geheißen. Opgaan, opgaan.
Ja.
Ja, Inti.
Ja.
Achter. Wat goed. Hören nog, geheißen. Nood. Geef het recht, kijk achter. Geheißen. Ach, mach het bereid. Reiti, gezellen. Achter, nog gezellen. Mach het bereid. Mach het bereid. Geef het. Wij varen, gezellen. Achter.
Deze kwimmer.
Eén outfit. Hören. Achter, geheißen.
Ja.
Reiti, no, die on ons. Ja. Wunderbeschön. Ja. Besser. Der Hund geheißen. Vordringen, getan. Reiti. Ja. Achter bereid. Vriendelijk. Recht achter. Geheißen. Doe me. Jawohl. Vrienden. Vrienden. Vrienden. Hilfe. Ja. Drie kom je aan de elkaar. Sari op in Hiddigo. Recht. Ja. Piero. Gitarre opgaan, sollen er. Opgaan! Achter, gezellen.
Du bedarfst zelf.
Ja. Reiti, gezellen. Kom het. Eén Aronti. Verkampen! No, die op. Yes! Jozit! Geheißen. Ja! Vier Euro. Drie Hockey. Opgaan. Ik bewegen me nu. Ja!
Een arm. Ja. Inti.
Kom het. Reiti, gezellen. Reiti, gezellen.
Odo Gitar, die heiße Quick.
Ach, no, die on.
Bedarf es West?
Reiti, mach het bereid. Fahren, gezellen. Werden angeschlossen. Trico Magaro. Trico Magaro. Sollen er. Hören durch. Was soll getan werden? Gut. Und aber schon hier. Da gehängt. het bereid. Rijden! Gehezen komen. Opgas gezegd. Achter, gehezen. William, rijd goed. Opgas. Geef het met. Gehezen komen. Mag het bereid. Achter, rijd die gezellig. Gehezen mich. Gehezen komen. Achter voor bezoeken.
That's sad. That is so sad.
Mag het bereid. Achter, kom het. No, ja, mag het bereid. No, opgas.
Een arm.
Joh, zie je dat dan?
Joh, zie het haven.
Achter, no, achter, gehezen.
Ja, inti.
Mag het bereid gedaan. Geef het met. Rijd die. Mag het bereid gedaan.
Ja, inti.
No, Dionor. Rijd die gezellig. Rijd die gezellig. No, Dionor. Dit gaat. Ja, helige bot. Dat zal een ere. Rijd die. Rijd. Ja. Diono. Mag het bereid. Of elkaar. No,
Man, this game's so dumb.
Reed die al? Heese kwimman. Reed.
Rijd die achter. Kom het hier te maken, Palenbloei. Je mag het, ja. Rijd die terug. No, Dion. Mag gehezen. Ja,
Inti.
mag het achter. Toepelen nog gehezen. Rijd die.
Een arm.
I guess I'll just do like Myriad and go on the back of my base. That would only be fair. The thing that's so stupid about these back pockets is they're literally banned in tournaments. Before they made the EGC Archipelago, it was banned to have a pocket in the back with water. You could not play like that. And this is just literally the reason why. Like, I can't push him. It's impossible for me, but I'm committed. Because I'm committed, it's like, if I don't win, like, soon, he's just gonna overtake. I hate this game sometimes, like, oh, he get broken on so many levels.
Weer toch op met zo'n dagman. Verstaan ze niet?
No, ik mag het bereid.
Doe we dat.
Achter, gehezen. Rijd die opgas zullen er. No, Dionost. Ja, mag het. Opgas, gehezen niet. Doe we dat. Mag. Gehezen. Gehezen. No, Dionost. Achter. Rijd die gezellig. Doe we dat. Is georderd! Verstaan! No, Dionos! Geef het net! Afrik op no, Dionos! Hier, kom het no! Sario, je heet het mee! Ja, ja! Ik heb het beweging uit ik voort! 3 voor je aan.
These archer ships, man. Don't die.
Sario,
Jesus. It's easier to just sit by a dock and heal and build emplacements than it is to actually like play the game and try to win. Like, look at this. It's so stupid. This game is meant to just be a passive player. Yeah.
Inti. Ja, inti.
So now that he's got his upgrades, he wins. Yay. We love strategy in this game.
Ja, Inti?
Darf man sieht zum Spazieren. Sieht du bedankt.
Aufgaben. Righty, Gesellon. Aber... Geh hoch, angeschaut! Righty, Gesellon. Mach es bereit. Aufgaben. Fertige Mundkaffee! No, Dionor. Ja, du Aufgaben soll in der... Nachgehängt. Ja, richtig! Fertige Mund! Kommando! Hier, gehängt! Aufgaben soll in der... Fertige Mund! Was soll es tun?
I don't know, like he did nothing in this game. And he wins. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna sit in this pocket here with a back pocket of water and then I'm gonna win the game. Like, remove these maps for fuck's sakes. They're so bad. It's atrocious. You cannot balance a game like this. He has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably like here was safe. 7 deep sea fish, maybe 8. That's like 8,000 regenerating food of the highest gather rate. I've got that too, but I'm not like gonna go into the back of my base. I want to attack, but I can't attack because he has back pond. So if I want to win this, I have to play like him and just sit in the back of my base and do nothing. And that's just so sad. Like I want the game to be different. But Ulta is even worse. Ulti on ladder and in the tournament actually is worse than Archipelago. What's wrong with Rocky River? I feel like I always have long games on Rocky River. It's always like a campy civ. Do we even know how to play this matchup?
On Muna. Yeah. Forward. Hersa.
I don't think you want to go king here.
Ridera. Astrende.
Or lords, I should say.
Yaru. Yeherende. Yaru.
Ja, Gongede. Ja, und sie hätten
Forward. Gande. Hersa. Yesa. Ridera. Yaru. Ridera. Ridende. Yaru. Koslich. Forward. Aha. Hersa. Ridera. Ridende. Forward. Yesa. Yesa. Yaru. Yaru. Astrende. Forward. Yeah.
Ja,
Yeah. Ridera. Hersa. Yeah. Forward. Hersa. Astrende. Yaru.
Is it 23 minutes on average? That is very long average actually.
Ridera.
Average game is like 20 minutes or 18 minutes or something.
Yaru. Yeherende. Forward.
Median? I don't know what that means.
Read Yaru. Yeah. Hersa. Yeah. Yaru.
Jaro.
Forward. Hera.
Jera, Ichuela, Delfende.
Yaru.
Estes, Gat.
Hestes. Gatway.
Just the castle on the front or something.
Forward. Yes, sir. Read. Quetta. Huh?
Poeta, und sie Ende.
Yaru.
Jera, for Ende.
Hersa. Hersa.
Huh?
Quetta. Forward. Ridera. Kotli. Yaru. Ridera. Here word. Forward. Hersa. Yaru.
Brother wrote an essay.
Ridera. Yaru. Hestes. Huh? Hersa.
I guess. No need to keep everything.
Forward. Yeah. Yeah. Forward. Yaru. Yes, sir. Hersa. Astrende. Hersa. Ridende. Ridera. Forward. Ridende. Leona. Gande. Yaru.
I'm not sure how this
Yes, sir.
matchup,
Yeah. Yaru.
if you can call it that, has
Hera.
kind of developed with this new Abbey of Kings stuff. Because in theory, if he's doing 3 mana, I should be able to do 6 mana.
Forward. Astrende.
But I'm unsure.
Forward.
Kierlas.
Yes.
And the Demi Lancers will be good for defense. Let's see how it goes.
Yes, sir. Jarru tuen.
Forwarder hier. Ridende und. Forwarder hier. Ridera, Jarru.
What's her face?
I'm not sure if like it makes sense to even look at like ladder averages. I play so few ladder games. Like I don't usually stream my Louis practice. That's kind of a new thing. Mostly it's because the next tournament I'm playing is going to be USA LAN, and that's going to be a long time until then. It's a month yet. Probably going to do like a little bit more streaming before I go MIA for a bit. Probably mostly just playing right now just to maintain a level or something. Something like that. What's this? 125? The Lords are probably going to shovel my gold, which will be a bit annoying. Oh, he's here, okay. Is he gonna fast gasoline? Yeah, he is. I don't think I need the Demi Lancers then. Even though maybe they're good to interrupt White Tower if he goes for it in the middle. That would probably be cost to go for it. And relics, of course. That's really gold.
Here.
Yes, it's stable.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's your way. Yes, sir. Jarru tuen.
That's okay.
What's her face? Kärlas för fändig hästem. Kärlas här. On bed. Yes, sir. Understood.
Farah John.
Hästes bättre. Gärdet upp.
Estes commende.
What's up, Emerson?
What? And your work, eh? Yes, sir. You went there up.
Double stable? He's gonna spam knights or what? For sure. Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Understood.
Oh, sure. This guy's got chunky now. Probably should put two in the front one.
Jarru to work. I'm your worker. What?
Nu, Tulkes. Säkert ja.
Yes.
Jarru to work. Lukka jag är ready. Fortfarande fräckes. Mitt baldenes. For order, Mr. Arthur Knitas. Andente to serve.
It's well a
Fude to serve. Alle Schwimmer. Obeisans is on it. Dein Hestes.
Man, he's so tanky.
Yes, sir.
Crazy.
Your way.
Knitas. In the
That's not been built fast enough at all.
Here at offer. Estes comende. Off with. And you work. Alla canitas yada. Oh, read it. And you work.
Yes, sir. Sona. That's you lay bay
Estes command. What? Estes con me. Your way. Canitas. Another side. Yes, eh?
And you work, huh?
Canitas, stand in there.
And you work.
Alla canitas yada.
What's their faith, eh?
Canitas. Another side.
That's good damage. Taking out the scout is nice. That's only melee units, so I can repair. None on wood, okay. Fair enough.
And you work.
Canitas. Another side.
Building Yare to done some work.
Every charge intended.
Soon folk are ni red.
So Canitas yap certainly. Alla Canitas
Let's kill this one.
Canitas. Another side.
Arita. What need?
See fate to Baron Uten.
Canitas, stand in there. It's live to hear it.
See the Hestes. Voice it.
Alla Canitas yada.
What needed? Stareth Uta.
Canitas. Another side.
See fate to worker.
After Canitas yada. Keep it good fattle, Canitas. Canitas, and then take to serve. Canitas, stand in there yada. All the Canitas yada.
Can we not see this? I'm like super visible. Oh, that's walls? That's not good. Oh, that's whatever. Totally fine. Just gonna get as many kills as I can. Oh well. Yeah, you should fear me, Emerson. I'm showing all the strats. Yeah, win with 8 Dim Lancers. That's not a challenge. I'm not doing that. Top 5 with only Dim Lancers. What do I do with the rest of my resources? Lol. Oh my god. Feel like it's kinda a waste of time to play ladder. Especially if Emerson starts sniping me. I didn't plan on playing him today. Been watching my tutorials, great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them. Play all 16. Why 16? Why not 18? You're bad at math. I thought it was because MSN doesn't know all civs. How did Louis matches go? 1-4. I lost 4 games and won 1. So that's kind of how it's been the average for all of our games in this stream and the last one. Yeah. Winning every 5th game. When did I start playing AOE? When the game released. First RTS was Warcraft 3 or Empire Earth 2. One of the two. I think maybe Empire Earth 3, Empire Earth 2 was what I started with as a kid. And then I got hooked on Warcraft. Thus World of Warcraft. Played a bunch of COH 2. And then when I saw Age of Empires 4 was coming out, I was like, this is going to be my game. Because for like a year or two, I was kind of floating in between games. Kind of like, I think a lot of people can recognize that. Just kind of like not knowing what to play. Every time I look at my Steam library, I was like, fuck, I don't know what to play, but I guess I want to play something. And I was like, I want to break out of that habit. And so I started just saying, okay, I'm going to play AOE4 and only AOE4. And then I never really looked back, only dipping in some Valheim and some Civ 6 to kind of chill. If that makes sense. So yeah. I haven't played the new Bear update in Valheim though. I did play a lot of Civ 6 lately. Civ 6 is great, man. What a nice game. I've been playing some online games too. You saw Johnny Gale play it? Johnny Gale. Last thing I saw from Johnny Gale was that he was in some kind of court case over the fact that he built a garage. Yep, we have those kind of laws in Denmark. He had a garage and turned it into his gaming room, and the city council saw that, or some people informed the city council, and then he got fucked over by them. It was so stupid. I was watching that video. I never watched Johnny Gale, but I watched that video and it's like, fuck the system, man. It's so stupid every time. People just have no life. I feel like it's something you see a lot. All the good things that come to you as a creator, and then people get envious. Yeah. That's kind of like the worst part about being face first on the internet. Is like people will like you, people will dislike you, and the people that dislike you will make up all kinds of stories to try to break you down. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't have the mental for that. Like, I didn't speak on any of the dramas and things in the past year because it isn't gonna better my situation to speak about them. It would simply keep going. Like, I'm not gonna gain anything from feeding into the drama. So I just decided to stay silent and just play my own game instead of caring about what everybody else thinks about me. Been a bit of a, not gonna lie, mental torture.
Ubi vado.
Escolto.
Mande.
Ascolti.
Espara. Che capere.
Ensala. Vado. Ensala.
And you count farm engagement? Nah, I don't want to be known for drama.
Exploro.
Many people think that's what it's all about. That's not why I'm making videos. When I'm done with this whole esports thing and I'm going to job interviews and stuff, I don't want to be having a YouTube channel that I feel like I have to delete because it's gonna like be a problem for me. I'd rather have a YouTube channel where it's like, this is stuff I can show because I tried to do something good, and then I managed to also make some money from it. Like when I started the whole YouTube thing, started Twitch streaming, I was not thinking about making a living off of it. That's a recent thought. That's a recent idea. Nothing like that for the first 2 years that I did this. I just wanted to make good guide videos for noobs like myself. That's something I can show to someone, I guess. When life gets real. I'm at least proud of it. And my stable time was so slow. But it's okay. He's not up yet. Like, I'm gonna do this for as long as it makes me happy. And right now it still makes me happy. So we stay on course. But I'm not gonna become bitter and angry and then continue to do this. Just FYI. If I reach that point, somebody's gonna tell me and I'm gonna be like, yep, that's it. We done. Chamber of Commerce. Get these upgrades. Job interviews? Yeah, okay. Like, eventually, you know? Can't keep doing this. I'm gonna go job interviews, then I can show this and be proud of it. Maybe I just continue my own thing. I did launch the business, right, and just turn it into another direction. Go multi-platform and get some staff on, get some actual people in the Esports mind name. That'd be really cool. I'd love to do that. Probably gonna try that first before I go to any job interviews, to be honest. Jobs are better than playing AOE4? Yeah, for sure. Stability. But that's not what life is about. It's not about a job. Life is about feeling content. Feeling that where you're at currently is a good place to be. And for me, I went to IT architecture and studied it. And I was the youngest in the class. So I'm not too like stressed about time and stuff. I am one of the lucky ones to live in a country where studying is free, so I can do it when I want to, and the place where I was studying I can go back to if I want to keep doing that. So I know I'm very lucky to be able to do these things. And not have as much of a not like care, but like as much of a worry probably. I know a lot of people, especially like Americans and stuff, worry like if you drop out of high school, college, how much money did you waste and stuff, and I wasted 0 money, which feels good to be able to say. Not have that worry in life. I'm gonna keep making knights until this guy eventually gives in. That's not what life is about, Abby Empress. I agree with you, like you gotta have like a baseline. You gotta be comfortable. But for example, free time for me, this is not free time. Like, I don't want to be playing ladder, but I still enjoy it. This is me, you know, Twitch streaming, which is part of my job. For me, that's not, you know, free time. Even though I'm playing a video game. I could be using my time much better if I want to become a better player. So it's not about getting the most amount of free time, it's about feeling content. I feel content doing this right now. Let's get these traders shipped over here. So the good thing about playing Knights is you're just so flexible with movement. I can go here, he has to go all the way to the back of his base. It's gonna suck for him. He has 15 spears. That's about as many knights as I have, so we should be fine if we eventually clash. I even want to work towards getting H3 now. Just get this last bit walled off. Ooh, okay. This is like a sucky spawn, actually. Not really sure how I'm gonna wall this. Let's make a few more knights. Kinda need to keep playing feudal until we secure the gold that we want to go to. I'm walling so I don't get raided. Right, I'm gonna H. Screw it. Okay, push him. That's it. I think down here would be a good place to go. That's a misplaced line. Now we want to get in stone too. The keep. The walls are far from home. We're trying to make a safer trade route here, so we don't have to run all the way up in the corner. Let's upgrade it. These upgrades. Now we're gonna start relics. Scale a few more traders. I'm not gonna queue up bloodlines just yet. We'll have upgraded units now. That's gonna be a little bit tougher. Let's get ranged armor. I don't have chivalry. Should get that queued up too. Along with more units. Okay, please win this fight. Oh, they do so much damage. That was not good for me. But he has no spears now, so I can keep making knights, it's fine. But I will probably go back. Get some healing. He's gonna chase. Huh? Well, he found my gate, so that's gonna grab his attention, I guess. I never made a monk. What a mistake. So you're just gonna make crossbows, probably more spears as well. And I'm gonna have to fight that. Yeah, it was me and Micah who made 115 nights versus Demo and Hillendale. I think it was JD versus China or something in EGC Classic. Absolute crazy game. That was truly a crazy game. Right, we gotta keep up, that's huge. This keep is gonna save my ass. Okay, my knights are so damaged, I should just keep them alive. Him being stuck here is so weird. He should not be stuck for that long. Ah. Ah. I see. Why do I have a horseman? Makes no sense. I'm gonna lose gold access if I don't take a good fight here. Maybe I can. Just need more food. I can't lose access here actually, I need to be able to control this. That is like giga important. But I can win this fight if I go for it now. I don't hope he doesn't have any more units behind it. Some spears, some crossbows. Oh my god, he has so much. Fucking Byzantines. He has 46 units. My lord. No fun allowed. Well, Bloodlines is not in yet, so this is kind of cooked. I need to go find gold somewhere else. And cut his reinforcements. They go on my traders somewhere else. This is good. But I need food. Look at how many units he's making. It's crazy. Did I do some units again? Hope not. Right. I guess I can get a keep up now. If I just get a bit more stone. Just a little bit more. This keep will save me. It should be over here actually. Need to hurry. I am not thinking my strat worked. I think I'm kind of dead actually. He just needs to make like 5 ramps and then I'm dead. Gold there, yeah, it is. Okay, that was a lot of gold I got there. Man, Byzantines is the civ. It's so good, it just keeps pumping units. Even when you don't want to. I don't think I should have lost that many notes to do that. Look at this. We're 18 minutes into the game, he has almost 100 units.
Bonne besoigne.
I have 16 knights. I'm so dead, man.
Besoigne
I am
fait
not
Suisse
winning.
envoyé. Oil, mestière de moi.
What am I doing?
Oil, bon va servir.
I didn't go guild hall. Estoy muerto.
Que faut-il donc besoigne?
Super dead.
Besoigne
Maybe I should just play School of Cavalry against this instead of trying crazy strats against them, because I just punish you for doing nothing. Yep, makes sense.
On ordonnance. Incontinent.
en besoigne.
Maybe go in for nice. Let's try. But our palace here. It's interesting. Let's see what happens. He has all 3 landmarks here, he's gonna kill me. I'm gonna have a red palace in the corner, birdie. See what you got. I'm losing my main.
À votre commandement. Baillez-moi besoigne.
Que faut-il si vais expliquer? Baillez-moi, puissant Quimi.
Oh. Oh. I guess that was good for me. Man, I almost lost all my buildings. Let's get knights and kill. Okay, we're gonna lose a university, but we have already a university upgrades, that's fine. So what do we do now comp-wise? Is there a unit I can make that kills all of this? Together with knights? Probably archers. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably archers. Oh, French player has to go archers, be like.
Oyez tous, voici les commandements.
It's okay, next time only knights will work.
Advertance, voici les commandements.
I have no base. I can't make bills. I'd have to get a second TC. Okay. That's kind of strange.
Attendez, oyez tous, voici les commandements. Assez ici.
This is fine. I need to stonewall this actually.
Allez,
Like now.
je prends.
Soit-il fait, nous serons pour moins.
Nice.
Nous attendons vos commandements.
J'attends vos advices.
I feel like I've killed a lot in this game. And he hasn't, but he's... I don't have a base. But hey, we can make bills. We can get food again. That's kind of pro.
Reste tous, et bien, j'attends.
Match games. Midnights are so crazy. They're so good. I'm so afraid of running into his entire army here.
13-12 et
Let's hope that doesn't happen. Let's get side range. And some more Wilson Q.
oyez tous.
Some more food.
Intermoyer.
Juste est notre cause.
Suis pour poser.
Nous allons oyez les commandements, soudain.
There's a house, but not a home. Yeah, that's true.
Attendez-vous de moi.
Look at this. The boys are together again. Oh my god. And it didn't research the boring oil. God damn it. Well, nothing else to do but to try to fight this. Most of it is longbows, honestly. Oh, there's quite a lot of crossbows, actually. Maybe it's a bit too much still. Am I winning this? I really shouldn't. He has too many crossbows. Who am I fooling? I'm losing. God damn it. It looked kind of weird for a sec. As if I was gonna win it.
J'attends vos appels.
Les commandements.
13-12.
Nous attendons vos commandements.
Pas de repos pour les armes.
It would be kind of ridiculous though if I did win this game, let's be honest. Like, if that happened. Okay, fine. I'm missing some blacksmith upgrades, honestly. Who's that? Oh, I have no stables left. Such.
Avez-vous commandement?
Imagine losing to free units. There are 49 free units here. 54 free units. I only have ultras. GG. That was fun. Maybe. I mean, if I just play this normally, he wanted to attack me so early, I think it just dies. If I just play Archers and Knights and throw Scouts. But it's so weird, man. We have the same resources. This is his military. Makes sense, right? All of those longbows he didn't pay for. Like, that's just a resource I don't have. And Golden Horn Tower pumping with 5 longbows every 1 minute and 30 seconds. It's so... This landmark is the problem with Byzantines. This landmark needs to be changed. You cannot have longbows, 5 longbows every 1 minute and 30 seconds. That's just... You cannot have that. It's a problem of free units in this game. We had this conversation with Kremlin as well. Back when Kremlin was meta. And the militia were way better. Because they didn't lose health. Now they lose health. Like, free units should just not be a thing in an RTS game. But it is with a lot of civilizations. So that's just AOE4. I don't know. I don't particularly like to play this game when it becomes sit in base and be passive, and then I'm just gonna win because you didn't punish me for sitting and being passive. Because it's so hard to punish it. But I have knights, yeah, on Hill and Dale. Lol. With Dry Arabia, it would be way more balanced. But that's the problem with the map pool. Yeah, don't give me a mic, okay? I'm gonna do no mic streams because I sit and complain. I'm gonna complain. That's how it works. So don't give me a microphone. I'm gonna complain. We have camper map, okay? We've had this like how long? When does this season start? 26th of June the season started. So what's that? It's the 22nd today. So July, August, September. July, August, September. Yeah, I guess it's only been 3 months. September and then October and then... Does the new season end in October then? Yeah. So that's really like a 4 month, 5 months, I think 4 month season. But it's a 4 month season with no map changes. So we have camper map, camper map. I would say Rocky River is a camper map. I know that sounds weird, but it's not really. Yeah, that's another story. And then you've got these weird maps like Canal and Horizon. And Horizon is just overplayed. Canal is Canal. And then you've got Archipelago that's bugged as hell with back pawns for one player and another player doesn't get it. And super random spawns and stuff. So, yeah. You got 2 super unpopular maps. You got a super broken map. Altai is also broken, so that's already 4 maps I want to veto constantly, like this. Carmel sucks, too much food. Yeah, you can only play Pro Scout Civs on Carmel. Sure, you can play like Oath of the Dragon and stuff. Maybe IU bits. But we know that Rus is the best. So that's a map you don't really want to play if you don't want to face Rus or have a Rus mirror. Arabia's nice. Not a lot of food on Arabia, so that gives more dynamic gameplay. Let's the matchups play out. Same with Gorge. Gorge is an objectively nice map. Hill and Dale. In small amounts, I will take it. But a whole season of Hill and Dale is kind of ugh. Sunken Lands I got tired of. I feel like it's hard to play a bunch of Civ on it, and other Civs just do super well. I'm talking about Shushi, China Rus that don't need gold. And then Rocky River is just, oh, you want to play a Civ that doesn't need to go out in the map? Cool. Here you have all your resources in the middle. So if you're playing an Acro matchup, if you don't win the first fight, you lose the middle, thus you lose the game. And if you're playing against like a passive matchup, it becomes just a meat grinder. Gorge and Jar Arabia are like the standards. Yeah, like Gorge was in the first Red Bull Wololo for AOE4 as a custom map, and it was super popular. And I think it's objectively a good map. We need more maps like Gorge. We don't need these Rocky Rivers and Carmel. Carmel is actually a fine map if it wasn't so giga-based on Rus gameplay. So that's maybe a Rus issue. I don't know. Pro Scout issue probably. But like more open maps with interesting resource spawns. Arabia, Gorge. That'd be so nice. I'd love that. Let's look. What's a good map pool these days? Atacama is bugged, but I think you can get a fixed version or something and then it's not so bugged. It's a nice idea, so if they would make Atacama nice, I'm down for it. I think Atacama is one of the coolest maps. It's just so sad that it doesn't work. It's like giga-bugged. Let's see. I think Confluence is a nice 2v2 map. Not so much 1v1. Too big. Arabia. Cliffside is a good map, objectively speaking. So, let's say Cliffside, Arabia, Atacama, if it was fixed. Gorge. Man, all these maps are so bad. High View, Pigeon's View, I guess is okay. With 2 sacred sites, I like it. If you wanted to make a map with a lot of like still forest, then Pigeon's View is kind of like the best way I've seen so far. Lipany, EGC Lipany is nice. I like that. Not this Lipany, it's kind of buggy. Prairie is a good map, objectively speaking. It's a nice, interesting dynamic with sheep. A lot of civs can use that. But it's the same thing with deer and stuff, right? Let's see. Himayama is objectively a good map. And good shout. And that's it. Those are the good maps from the standard map pool. If you then take a look at the maps that we have for tournaments, I would say an overwhelming amount of these maps are super fun to play. So I really liked Alopecia, Baldland, Basin. Bazaar is weird. It's like an experiment. Bohemia is nice. Coastal Cliffs is nice. Didn't like Divide too much. Woodwall was interesting, but it's not so interesting after they fixed the chop mechanic. Screw Altai, Screw Archipelago. Cauldron was fun. Haven't seen that one in a while. Arabia, of course. Didn't need an EGC version for it. Dry River is a good map. Golden Heights is Golden Heights. I have no opinion. Holy Island is an objectively good map. It's like a skill test. Gorge, of course. Kavasan is a interesting map. Don't know if it's objectively good, but the idea is really interesting. Let's see. Don't like Relic River too much. Rocky Canyon I didn't like, actually. I like Dry River a lot more. Tempe was interesting. Frisian is goated. Excavation, I mean, if there was a tier called Excavation below F, I would put it there. Impotence sucked. Front Range is actually a good map. It's a fun map. It's hard to play, but it's fun. A lot of action. Moving out is moving out. No opinion. Receding was actually not a bad map. Pigeon Sphere is a good map. Regions is an interesting one. Sacred Grove is also good. So many good maps in the custom map pool, and they're not integrated into the main game. The main game, I want to veto like 30 maps from the map pool in total. It's so wild to have a game with so much poor content. This is the map I'm playing on, man. All of these maps here are just not fair for generation. So many civs can't be played. They're bugged. Yeah. Did the devs ever say why they don't? Can't remember if they told me something, so I'm not gonna say much other than 100% a legal issue. Because as far as I understand it, the code for maps is not the game domain like Blizzard games. It's not like Blizzard, you know, where they went and said everything made in our editor is ours to try to not have another Dota happen. Getting that stolen from them. So none of that's what's it called? Property of the coder. Yeah, you could say Avely owns his maps. And Avely can make a comment on this if he wants to, but I know there are a lot of modders that are very positively inclined on this issue. They definitely, you know, want to send the maps and make them official. Share the code. And then there's some modders that don't do modding anymore. So many of the maps for those had to be redone. For example, Grecian Marshes was an Atney map. They had to make a new version of it to get it updated. Because Atney isn't playing the game. I saw him play like a month ago, 2 months ago, like a week. But it's been very inactive. So that's kind of the situation with maps. And I think it's the biggest issue for replayability in this game is the fact that this map pool stays the same for 4 months. So if you have, you know, a rotating map pool like in AOE2, that's a whole different story. So yeah. Lavascary, really like your YouTube videos. Is there any way visually to see if my enemy has pro scouts? There's many ways to see it. Check for mill, check for lots of gold gathering, check for the visual cues. Deers disappearing, scout carrying deer carcass, defensive player on deer packs. Know the civs that go for it. In many ways. Yeah. So it's a I feel like the community has been kind of dropped on the floor. If that's a saying even. Like I feel like it's just we kind of abandoned in terms of keeping the game alive. I know they're working on the DLC and that's amazing. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm not dooming or anything, but I think if I would wish for just one thing to be different, it would be to have so much more stuff in the UI in the main page, and then map pools to be changed. So have a literal game where this isn't the only way to connect. Have a leaderboard, have clans, have hubs, have, you know, contests, have tournaments without prize pools and with prize pools. Run these things and then have an active game where map pools change weekly or bi-weekly. Do civ rotations so players can try new civilizations. Have like a feature where you can see top players play on the observe function. Make quick match, you know, actually not be this clusterfuck of 15 map votes and all the maps in the game. And team ranked, I mean, I was playing a few team games the other day and I'm just looking at this and I'm like, I don't want to play Hideout, Hedge Maze, Enlightened Horizon, African Waters, Nagari, Relic River, and Waterholes. I don't want to play these maps. I want to play Lipany Gorge and Dry Arabia. So like, give us a preference, right? Make it so that I can prefer to play Arabia and Gorge, like I can do in AOE2. Yeah. Imagine they had these things instead of just, here's 4 more variant civs. You know, if you want to have this game grow, you can't just do like 2 releases a year of variant civilizations. And that's a topic in of itself, and I'm positive around variant civs, by the way. But if you want to have a good game that grows, that where people are telling their friends about it and get them on it, then you make a game that invites people to interact with it instead of just this being the only point of interaction, the fucking ranked logo that people talk about. Oh, I got conch. Oh, I got silver. I got gold. I can't get out of gold. I'm in diamond. I get back to plat all the time. You know, these kinds of things you hear every day, or at least I do. Have it instead be, how do I win the next community tournament? Can you help me with it? How do I set up a clan? How do I find mates for my clan? How do I play this new map that got in this week's map pool? You know, all these things would make the game a lot more fun. Instead of just, oh, I lost 30 points today. Now I feel bad. And I know that's not the whole truth, and that's not how everyone feels, but a lot of people feel that way. Yeah, how ladder structure should also be, yeah, for sure. I mean, after 5 minutes and 30 seconds and you start getting people who are like 1,000 elo below you or 800 elo below you, that's also not fun. So there's something in the queue code there that you could do something about. Queue dodging is also still a problem. How do you think May got to rank 1? He literally did nothing but dodge games every time he got an opponent within 5 minutes and 30 seconds. And every time he got an opponent outside of 5 minutes and 30 seconds, he was guaranteed a very low level player. And so every day he would play like a couple of games, get 1 point, 1 point, 1 point, and then play team games. You can literally see this on his main page on AOE4 World. And I'm not hating on the May, I'm hating on the system. You cannot have a system like that, where it's like, oh, we punish people, you know, who abuse Q dodging. Yeah, okay. You can get rank 1 by stomping on noobs. You just have to have the patience and the time for it. So that also needs to be fixed. Yeah, May got to rank 1. He got ahead of Louis' 3 or 4 accounts. You know, rank 2, 3, and 4 is louemt. And I could do the same thing. I could just abuse the same method and then make it to rank 1. It's a waste of time for me. I don't need to do it. But if I wanted to, I'm playing China for the next 2 months until the DLC drops and I'm getting rank 1. His latest 1v1 is against somebody rated 850. Let's take a look. Because the literal reason that I was doing the challenge to top 5 was to show that anyone can get top 5 with any civ. So look at this. So we have May at rank 1. He is 16 points ahead of louemt's alt account. This is louemt, this is louemt. He has 3 accounts in top 2, 3, and 4. And he's losing elo on his account here. And that's a lot of elo to have lost from not playing. So after 14 days, he starts losing elo. 5 elo a day. So you can see he hasn't lost the game. He's just losing elo because he's inactive on this account. So May, what he did, he would play these nomads, team games, whatever. Let's check. So you see how many games this is? There's like almost no 1v1s. So let's take a look at his ranked match 1v1s. 6 days ago, against a Conk 1. 7 days ago, against a new Conqueror 3. He's 1618 elo. That's like basically Conqueror 2. This guy's 850. I think that's gold 2. Yeah, gold 2. A gold 2 player. A Conqueror 2 player. Here's one guy who's 1900 elo. That's actually, you know, what you want. This would be fine if it was a lot of these guys. And then here's a good player of 2144. Then GIF music. And then another guy. So here you actually got a bunch of elo. Against a lot of good players. So I'll give him that. Like, this is decent. This is good. But the last points here, he was dodging me like crazy. I remember I queued into him, and the only reason I know I queued into him is because he's the only guy that I have blocked on communications in the game. So he has a little icon so I can tell it's him. And so he would dodge me. And he would dodge me and then re-queue afterwards, thinking I would be out of the queue, so that he could get his low elo opponent and get the last few points that he needed to get rank 1. So it's like, don't hate the player, hate the game, but, you know, it's kind of ridiculous. We also got out of top 5 because Louis made another account. Is May a pro player? No. He's a ladder player. But he's extremely good with one civ. Delhi. It's the only civ he really plays in 1v1s. He has 126 games this season. Let's see, in total, he's played only touched 5 civs in 1v1s. In team games, it's the other civilizations he plays. He has 857 games with Delhi. Now, you think that's a lot. Let's take a look at how many ladder games I have, and that's not counting tournament games. It's not a lot. 845 China games, 500 H3 games, 500 Abbasid games, 300 English, 300 Rus, 300 pretty much Delhi, 250 Mali, 250 French. This is, you know, most of these games are from a year ago probably, and 1 year to 3 years ago. Especially the China games. I played so much China when I started. That was my main civ. So you can see there's not a lot of games here. That's because I don't play ladder very much. So there's a chance he avoided you because he didn't like you. There's a chance. That's true. Did you see Song Days? Yep, that's right. I saw a cast of me from like 2.5 years ago by Beyond. It doesn't cast anymore. And it was so funny. I was like defending really well against Lash, who was doing a longbow rush with China. I did Horseman Archer and looked good. And then at 10 minutes, I was like, all right, we're safe to boom. I made a second town center and went Song Dynasty. Into Castle Age and McNestaby's Palace cards. It was so fucking stupid. That was how I played. God, I cringe when I watch it, but it's actually funny. Damn, 52 games with Donardi. Will there be any gameplay later? I don't know, man. I don't want to play any more ladder. So, I don't know. I need to get to bed soon as well. So, probably not. If you played EU Knight, you'll have lower opponents a lot. I mean, it's only 5 games. I can't say. All other than I was definitely getting dodged. Which means somebody was scared of losing Elo. Or just didn't want to play against me. Game knowledge evolved over time. Of course it did. I was a shitter as well. I reached Conqueror 3 by a smidge in June 2022. Or May or something. And, you know, I was playing against the Viper back then. He would, you know, have his long queue and get into me. And I was like, shit, I'm losing. And then I think 3rd of October or something, 2022, I started streaming. Lost a bunch of elo, went back to Diamond 2, Diamond 3. And basically floated between Diamond 2, 3 and Conqueror 2-ish, Conqueror 3. For a good like 3 to 6 months. And then I stayed in Conqueror 3 in mid-2023. And then I started, you know, getting better. But I wouldn't say I got good until I qualified for Call to Arms. Let's see. These are some of the first tournament games I played. The Beef tournament where I beat Anaton 2-0 back when we were both shit. Then I lost to B right after. Zoom a bit more in here. You guys can see. Let's see. Played against Core in the Warship Club. 123. I was in the military here. Rising Empires Leagues. I didn't play most of that because I was military. One-shot series. Lasted a little bit. Not too much. Was 3 months or something. This one I remember. Call to Arms versus Certain. I took 1 game. And there were close games. And that's the one I felt like, okay, there's potential for me to get better here. And actually do something. So Call to Arms was my first EGC tournament. And this was my group. So I faced Certain, then Garnath, and this was the infamous one where the whole 3D team basically rioted against me. Might be big words, but there was an admin who ruled that Garnath had crashed, but didn't crash, that he Alt F4'd or something. And his punishment was that Garnath couldn't play the first like 10-15 seconds. And I think that pissed Garnath off a lot, which is so understandable. If it was today, where I'm like much more used to tournaments, I would have, just given him the restart, not say anything about it. But I didn't know what I was doing back then. But that was a very unfair judgment from that particular admin. Lost to Vortex, won 3-0 against Matisse. So it was kind of funny, I don't remember that match. Beastie, and then M7. So I was 6th in my group, above Avely and Garnath, Matisse, M7, Hung, and Kamek Noodle. So this was my first tournament. The qualifier. Who did I play in the qualifier? Yeah, look at my boy there. That's me. That's me. Qualified. Let's see. GUA qualified. Kaiser, Ramen qualified. These were the days. Shiki. Oh, I remember Shiki versus Faye. Krakety qualified. Legolas qualified against Sass. Then I qualified against La Suave. Yeah, I had a kind of an easy group. No hate, of course. These were different times. This was back when the pro scene was falling apart in many ways. Many pro players were quitting. Or had already quit around Woololo, especially AOE2 pros. So the professional scene was kind of weird at the time. You have mandated military service in Denmark? Yes, you do actually. And it's for both men and women soon. I think they're raising the time there. It's 12 months. How big do you think the skill gap is between Conk 1 and 3? I mean, that's not a question, because Conqueror 3 is everyone above 1600 elo, so you gotta go by elo instead. What's the difference between Conk 1, so 1400 elo, and a Conk 3, 1600 elo? It's not a lot. It's a bit of game knowledge and macro ability. Then a bit of micro as well, but not too much. It's mostly game knowledge. I was fine with micro back when I was Conk 1 too, but I didn't have the game knowledge and the experience to play Conqueror 3 yet. Game knowledge then, it broadens and becomes much more nuanced, when it gets 1700, 1800, 1900, 2k elo. Yeah. And then it gets muddy again because tournament players are usually around 2k elo and they're not playing ladder seriously. What about Diamond 2 and Conqueror 2 from your coaching experience? Most players in Diamond are kind of there because they struggle with strategy. So I like to think of Silver, not Silver, because Silver is usually, build order stuff, but Gold, Platinum, and early Diamond as kind of a representation of how good people are at macroing their strategy. Because you can play with one strategy, but if you don't macro it and fight and scout, you will lose. And basically, Gold to Diamond is, more or less that. I'm trying to find the word here, but I can't find it. Then when you get to Diamond 2, most players don't stay in Diamond 2. They will go back to Plat, or they will go to Conk. So most Diamond players They struggle. And B-Boy Sluggers in the chat will recognize me saying this. Most of the Diamond players that struggle are the ones that struggle with strategies. So a lot of Diamond players will have issues with picking a strat and then actually executing it without muddying the waters, so to speak, by adding other strategies. So you'll see players, they will go for a 2 towns in a strategy and then fast castle as well, but they can't fast castle because they're being attacked. So they need to make units and defend. So they forget about the survival and just staying alive aspect of playing 2 town center, and they think that they can just go castle age. So they mix 2 strategies together. They should either have stayed on 2 town center and defended, or gone straight fast castle without 2 town center. Or they will go aggressive and then add a second TC as they're going aggressive, or farm behind their aggression, and that's taking all their steam out of their aggression. So you see this a lot in Diamond. In Conqueror, it becomes a little bit more, my strategy doesn't matter too much, and I'm just gonna play. And you'll see people who are stuck in like Conq 1, Conq 2 to Diamond 3-ish. They're often very set in their ways because they already made it to Conq 1. The Conqueror 1 players, it feels like to me, are not very they're not really good at receiving directions because they're very set in their ways. And that's not everyone, but I see this a lot where people are playing for fun, so they won't take it serious, and you need to take it serious to go above Conq 1, 2-ish. And to take it serious, it's not as fun as you think it is. But once you're done with that part and you get to Conqueror 1700 elo, 1800 elo, you're done, playing serious, and now you're just playing the game, which is always serious because you're now at that level. Then the game knowledge and the research and all of those things, understanding how to react in certain situations that are very unique, how to play the map, how to, get the most out of your civ abilities, all those things become very apparent, very interesting above Conqueror 3. But all the way up to Conqueror 3, we have macro issues, we have ignorance issues, and there's a lot of, I just don't know what I'm doing wrong, so I'm doing everything wrong. And it's a lot of that. I'm, of course, generalizing a lot, but that's what I see a lot of. So most of my coaching sessions feel like they're like focusing on 4 or 5 different things, and those are always the same. And then it's just a matter of how much people are playing. Usually when they're in the lower leagues, I'll get many players who are like on 60% win rate. And if they played the game more, they would just get better. Because they're not at their level yet. They haven't plateaued yet. Thank you, Slug. I appreciate that. You feel you've regressed a bit because you're so frustrated and uncertain about what you're doing? I'm stuck between Conq 2 and 3, mainly playing one civ. Is it worth to learn a new one for better understanding, or just keep playing? I mean, it's a really good idea to do the matchup research. I have a whole database with all of the matchups. I think not all of them, probably like 210 matchups or something. So there's still some of them that are very rare that you just don't see much. Those matchups, keep a tab on them, what to do in each of them, what has been done in tournaments, what has people been doing, research it. If you are usually playing a passive civ, you should probably add a second civ to learn to play aggressive and play the map. So if you play a lot of Rus or English, 2-tone center or Lancaster, maybe it's time to add in some French and some Byzantines. And to play some more aggressive. You're typically stuck in Diamond 1. I mean, the first thing you have to do is like stop thinking about the rank and focusing on why you're there. And then if it's a mental thing, then that's what you got to work on. I think most people who are in Diamond are confused. They think the wrong things matter. Really close to getting Conk 1 and I can feel I can get it, but I'm scared to start ranked game. LOL, the only game doing that. Listen, when I did the top 5 challenge to get with Delhi to get top 5, I played with the anxiety of losing a shit ton of points. So if I lost the game, holy shit, there's so many custom games. If I lost the game, I lost 24 points or 31 points. And if I won a game, it was mostly like 8 to 15, 16 elo. Some of them gave a bit more when it was against like Ravane, a good player. But you can see like minus 38 to winning versus my teammate, who's literally the same level as me. You know, these kinds of things bothered me because I was literally playing for elo. I did not care about improving. I just needed to get top 5. And what I'm trying to say here is, if you are struggling with playing the game and you have rank anxiety, remove yourself from the points and focus on what actually matters. Why are you staying there? Why is it that you are scared to queue up? If elo is a problem, time to make an alternative account. If you can't, you know, distance yourself from it. But if you can't distance yourself from it, you got to think about, okay, what is the next thing I need to focus on? I'm always floating 1500 wood during my transition to H3. Well, that can't happen. You can't float that much because it's probably, you know, slowing you a lot. So that would be the thing to change. And you go and you'd focus on going to H3 at the 12-minute mark and not floating wood, only gathering wood after going for the H up. You know, there's a reason we go with 8 villagers on the H up, because it gives us enough time to get the production buildings we need. We have our 12 on gold, our 14 on gold, and that's enough for us to get the gold we need to start making monks and get our veterancies. Maybe get some gold units out. And so that's what you work on. Maybe some skirmishers, maybe on the alt account. And once you're comfortable with that, then there's going to be some other thing. You know, it's not like you get to Conk 1 and the game gets easier. You get to Conk 1 if you're Diamond, and the game gets harder. Then you get to Diamond to Conqueror 2, and then, yeah, maybe you get to Diamond once or twice, but then you get to Conqueror 2 or 3, the game gets harder and harder. But you also get better. You're not scouting enough and don't know when to go castle. So that's what you got to figure out. You write those things down, and then you start researching. When do my Civ typically go castle? In what matchups? Do I stay feudal? In what matchups do I go castle age? And then the scouting thing, you need to somehow do some exercise with scouting that forces you to do it. Take a look at your hotkeys, figure out, is it a hotkey issue that I'm just not, you know, accessing my scout that is sitting in a corner. Maybe just put it in your group, your main combat group. You know, that's fine. You don't have to have 4 groups and scouts, you know, everywhere. You'll see pros, they'll scout necessarily, but they're not scouting as much as you need to do. You, as a lower level player, has to scout way more because you don't assume well enough. So you will assume things will happen, but those things will never happen because you can't read the game at the same level with the same info. So you have to keep scouting to see things. If I see a stable from an IBIT player and I'm playing Rus, for me, I need to scout. Is he making Desorators or is he making Horsemen? Sometimes for me, it's obvious that I need to go for something. If I see a school of cavalry, I need to go Spears. But if you're in a lower level, you don't know if he's just going to go Scout and then play, Spear Archer or Fast Castle. These kind of crazy things happen. I'm trying to think of an example here of this. I feel like there's, without the knowledge of what can happen, you need to see things happen much more. Yeah, that's true. Like a lot of the times, you will feel that you get better, but your points don't get better. And that's fine. Opinion on Shushi Fast Castle into Lancer strat? It's a strat. I don't have an opinion. It's fine. That's probably what you're gonna do if you're not gonna do Pro Scouts. A lot of players C5 on Golden Feudal and assume Fast Castle and no aggro. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good example, right? You were playing against let's say a Rus player, and you C5 on gold, and you might say, oh, he's going to Fast Castle. But if you know your Rus, then you know that they don't need to go on gold to go castle. And that's probably going to be for knight production. It's a good example. You need to see it. You need to check for the stable. You need to check for the knights being produced. Whereas with that info, I can blindly assume with 95%, certainty that he is going to go for stable and knights. I'm still going to confirm it. A lot of people don't confirm what they assume. But sometimes that's all the info I need. Can't wait for news for the next DLC. I mean, the new DLC comes out in 5 weeks. I don't think they're going to release more info. Is playing knights with spears or archers still better for Rus? Horse archers only feel good if I got like 30 plus. There are more comps. You can go horse archers, man at arms often, or horse archers into knights and horsemen, depending on what your opponent's doing. Horse archers are incredible, but they kind of suck at killing people. They're really good at raiding. They're really good on maps like Carmel and stuff. So if you play horse archers, you're often also gonna, get into Spasskaya Tower and get H4 horsemen, horse archers, and etc. Whereas with like knight spear or knight archer, I feel like you can often do a lot more in terms of going for castle lands and stuff. It's not to say you can't win the game with horse archers. That's not what I'm saying. But it's harder to do structural damage to someone's base with horse archers. So they're way better for these kind of skirmish games where, both players have a fast cap force and you're just picking off each other's units, trying to get an advantage. So you play, against somebody who plays like Mangudai Keshik or something, and you play horse archer. They're incredible there. Probably playing knight archer would be kind of bad. I don't know. Depends on a lot of things. Yeah, it was a good weekend. I signed up for the Watch Shift Club. I played 2 sets and I won it. There was no people. It's kind of sad. Griot Bar 2024 Classic. Look at that. Clean. It was clean. Back when Watch Shift Club had double elimination and the matches would go to like 4 a.m. in the morning. I'm looking at the past games here. You can see it's May 19th, 2024. Team Kings, Slayer of the Beast. Oh, this Luciferan game. I remember. I was rushing home from the store because the set finished so much earlier than I thought. The one previous. And then I had to play Luciferan and it was a close game. No sacred side victory possible because it was high view and the sacred side was in the back of someone's base. Slayer of the Beast. This was good. Top team gamer. Yep, I remember this. Top team gamer. I was one of the lucky ones. I qualified by winning 2-0 against Cat. This Golden Heights game was so good. My Spring ult micro was good. My hand cannon splits were amazing. God, I played so good. I remember that game. It's funny how you remember games from years ago. Some of them I do, not all of them. Do I prefer Chinese or Jushi's Legacy? I don't really have any preferences in that regard. You know, if you get the Civ, it's good. They're both very good. Probably China is better. Favorite Civ at the moment? I don't think I have one. What do you think of the last Iron Magic video? I saw he released another analysis video, but I didn't watch it. I saw the Knights one. That's kind of cool. It's nice to have more creators on YouTube. It really benefits everyone. I think certainly the view count overall for AOE4 dropped a lot this year. And it's not because people aren't playing the game, it's because creators aren't making videos. So Aussie Drongo was really inconsistent. He drives a lot of viewership to other AOE4 channels. So when I see someone like Magic start to make videos and they do well, I get happy because it's also going to benefit the game, it's going to benefit me. Which one do you think of stronger dynasties? Probably China. Ooh, I played a good China game versus Beastie here. King of Arabia, July 26th, I think. Was this right after King of the North? I think so. I played an amazing China game. I remember it well. Oh. Oh yeah, I remember this Louis game too. 3-1. Is this my first win against Louis? It might be. China. Man, I'm good with China. I'm winning with it. The only save I can win with. God, I'm so shit. Oh, this is the Garrison versus Crackety. This is like so far the most intense moment. Winning this with a reverse sweep at the offline qualifier. I didn't even know if I was gonna make a penny by going here. and the reverse sweep being down 2-0, and then actually qualifying, winning 3 maps afterwards. Holy fuck, I can feel it still. I can feel it. The rush from winning this was incredible. This was the best high I ever had. Is reverse sweeping Crackety at an offline event in another country, knowing that if I win, then my expenses for the trip are neutral, but if I lose, I'm down 500 euros. Such a gamble, man. Holy fuck. I can't believe I went. I can't believe I went. Let's see, there was some more games here I wanted to see. Rapid Suite. This one was good. Rapid Suite almost got me. This Mongol game was so good from Rapid Suite. I should have lost that game for sure. Do you think we should have more money into AOE4 tournaments? What, instead of funding lands? No, it's impossible to live off of tournaments in AOE4. Not instead. I mean, you kind of have to, though. You know, all these lands. You know, there's a organizational issue from a player perspective, in the sense that they're making LAN events but aren't always funding players to go there. So as a player, if you want to play in the LAN event, you lose money. So maybe we should have less LAN events and more online events to drive more sponsors and have a higher competitive prize pool to get better players, thus more sponsors. I mean, objectively speaking, that would be the way to go forward, instead of making LAN events where players have to pay out of pocket. I mean, I'm grateful I get to go, and I've got this GoFundMe, and I'm super, you know, happy about that. Very grateful about the people who've donated to me. But I feel that it's a little bit off-putting that I had to do it from a financial perspective. Because if you were looking at this only through a financial lens, I should not be even trying to qualify for King of the Rockies. Because traveling half across the world out of my own pocket and not even be guaranteed to go net zero, is a problem. So I do think that LAN events is not top priority. I think having the same money that you would use on the LAN event go into bigger pools of money for prizes. That would be great. We could have more tournaments or bigger tournaments. And thus more players could do this, and we would have more exciting games and more players to come in. We would attract players from other scenes with bigger pools of money. But yeah. Sure, Microsoft and tournament organizers are already losing money on the current prize pool? Yeah, probably. It's hard to make a model that works, right? Red Bull is good. They pay everyone's travel, hotel, and food. Yep. And SteelSeries did that as well, as far as I remember. So that's great. But the Garrison, King of the Rockies, and King of the North, and this is just Rising Empires, and, you know, they can take my, you know, critique if they want to, but these events seem to be more community focused than, you know, player focused. which is good in its own respect, but it's pretty bad for the players participating. You know, the main issue with the Garrison was the prize pool was initially low, and then it got a bunch of donations, and it got huge. And I think it was 15k or something. And that's not huge by other esports standards, but it was pretty big for AOE4 standards. So initially, nobody wanted to participate in it from the high level because it was a waste of time. There was no money to be had from winning it. AOE4 just doesn't have the player viewer count to justify higher pools of investment. Yes and no. So from a business perspective with AOE4, AOE4's demographic is very interesting. This is not a Fortnite game with kids playing and watching. These are established, middle-aged, primarily men who watch AOE4. As a sponsor, that's extremely attractive. And you see creators like Killer Pigeon do really well with sponsors because he can market to this type of demographic. So I don't think it's 100% a viewership equals more money kind of thing. That's a truth for sure. But there are other ways of setting up a business model around the demographic that is being slept on. That only some of the creators are actually seeing. You know, it's a matter of reaching out to sponsors at this point with the right, you know, proposal. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're just not gonna get much value as a sponsor from a teenage event. You know, if 95% of the people who are watching are below 18, you know, they're not gonna buy your product. They don't have money. If they do, it's their parents' money, usually. You see this in AOE2. AOE2 has the same kind of demographic, as far as I'm concerned. And, or as far as I know, I should say. And AOE2 does amazing. I mean, it's a game where the tournament scene is so stacked that tournaments that want to start some new tournaments, they can't reserve the weekends anymore. They have to run on the weeks, or they have to do free scheduling because the tournament players are so busy. They're so busy that some of the tournament organizers don't understand this and are pulling the plug on the tournaments that people have signed up for, where games have already been played, because they don't understand that people don't have time to reserve 10 tournaments in the same slot, Saturday, Sunday from 4 p.m. EU times to 11 p.m. If I was a good AOE2 player, I'd be eating. I'd be leaving no crumbs. That'd be so good. But I picked AOE4. AOE2 has it so good. And they gotta keep going what they've got going. Because that's amazing. I saw it at the Garrison. Those people are dedicated. And I got to talk with a lot of the AOE2 organizers and some of the pros. We had the same backstage area. They're so nice. Like, they understand what they've got going and how important that is. Yeah, you can make a living in AOE2. You can. If you're like a top 16 player, you probably can make a living. Hera's getting rich from AOE2. He's been getting rich for a while, dude. Hera is something else. Nobody's on his level. Let's take a look at Hera. I have spoken with Hera. He's a nice guy. I really like him. Look at his winnings. 382,000. This might not even be all of the money. $382,000. For reference, I have 1% of that. And he's just doing so incredibly well. You know, it's tournament on tournament on tournament. He's winning all of the events. He might be getting more from his coaching on YouTube. Yeah, I heard his coaching is like $150 or something per hour. But it might even be more. We could check his Patreon. Hero. See membership options. Okay, so this is kroners. So 75 kroners is €1. So for €1, you get light cav, access to special videos of unique content. This is kind of like what I do. You got the Hussar, $10. You get your questions answered. Oh, that's crazy. You get into a Discord. You got the Winged Hussar. So you get access to all the tiers and a monthly raffle. So you can play a game against him. Then for about €40, you get 1 rec review per month. So for reference, for €40, you get an hour of coaching with me, and you can text me anytime, and I'm going to respond within 24 hours. And it doesn't matter if you don't take coaching for a month. You can literally text me every week, every day. So that's just for reference. Here you get 1 rec review. For twice that, for like €80, this is like probably like $100 or something. You get 2 rec reviews per month, and you get notes. That's a paladin tier, but this is just to support, and then you get Discord access and all the other stuff. So that's his Patreon. I don't know what his coaching costs. I don't know where I would see that. Emerson knows that AoE coaching should be cheaper than guitar lessons, though. Yeah, I saw his Reddit post. I guess he learned his lesson on Reddit. Seeing me have my voyage on Reddit was not enough. I was watching a lot of Hero while playing AoE2. Look, I'm watching a lot of Hero and I'm not playing AoE2. His Twitch and YouTube, I mean, he gets 20k views on every video that he uploads every day. And he has a 2 to 3k average viewer stream on Twitch. This guy is... He's getting generational wealth. That's what he's gaining right now. What was my voyage on Reddit? Two misunderstandings that led to basically a big narrative being spun around me based on a lot of hearsay and people trying to start drama with me. And a lot of people in this echo chamber that is Reddit AOE4, which has a lot of probably envy, maybe jealousy, and a lot of anger. A lot of people lashed out. And I had no control of the situation. And I tried to get in contact with the guy who posted it. He would not talk to me. I just literally asked him why he made the post. He did not want to talk to me. And it's the same guy who's been lashing out on MSN and his coaching post. It's called the Wise General on Reddit. That guy has some issues. because he spends an awful lot of time talking about how he thinks about us as persons, as people. You know, we're all very malicious, very we want to exploit you. That's how we are in his mind. And a lot of people jumped on that bandwagon when the source material for his post was hearsay. There was no source. The source was literally a clip of somebody who heard about a rumor. And that was his source material, and that was good enough because it was Demo who was on that, whom I had a misunderstanding with. Did people agree with him? People chipped in and had an awful lot of things to say about me. You know, they disliked how I coached, what was his name, Elaser. Because I asked him what he thinks he should do. There was one guy who was mad at me for asking my student, quote unquote, a question about the game. This is a game of thinking, literally. So we have to exercise thinking. Instead of just telling everyone how to play the game. Which we do most of the time, but we also have to activate those neurons. So, that was one of them. There were more. You know, for me it was always... It wasn't the post that got me mentally. It was all of the people where those rumors were from that didn't explain themselves. It was all of the people who had responsibility and didn't take it. I'm not going to name names, but with the whole SteelSeries thing, none of it is my fault. It is my fault that I had a reaction afterwards. But the people who were running that show, I'm not going to name names because that's not going to better my situation, but they know who they are. And they haven't said anything. When they know they could say something and there would have been no drama. So, there's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. And I cannot talk about it. You mean the Marine Lord stuff? No. This is about me. This is drama that I haven't touched on because I didn't want to touch on it, but now we're talking about it. The whole Marine Lord Beastie thing is a totally different thing. But yeah. It's not worth it. That's right. And I'm just going to remind people that whatever you think about players and organizers, don't forget they're also human beings. And hopping on forums and talking shit about people and using their comment sections as what is that called? As, you know, source for your opinion on someone when you've never spoken to them on the internet or in real life is not a healthy way to live your life. So, before you jump on the next drama train and want someone to make a drama video, just think about that there's also a human being behind all that. And some people will make a drama video for engagement, and other people will not make a drama video because it's already affecting them enough. And it did affect me an insane amount over the summer, both financially and mentally. And that's how far I'm going to go into that. So, I think if I speak more, I will speak too much. So that's going to be it for today. I hope you guys have enjoyed this stream. We got some practice in with Louis. Played a few lot of games. Yeah. Let's find someone to raid. He said so many things, that's true. I used my mouth. Huh? Alright. See you guys. Have fun. Say hi to Chuck Francis. I'm gonna go sleep. Yeah, next time no cam, no mic. It's better if I don't speak. If I speak, I'm in big trouble.